Probably just be easier to unmute than to. No worries, Toucans. I kind of slid that in a couple of weeks ago. And hello, Xanry. Or Xanry. Hopefully I remember that right. If not, let me know. Go ahead. Actually, I'll go ahead and just boot this on over. Boot this on over. Let me refresh overlay too. Oh, no. It just did everything, apparently. Oh well. I was just trying to see about adding a thing that looked like it was fun. And then it decided not to work. But you know what? It works on stream, so you know what? At least I have that going for me now. It's just not working on my end for some reason. Oh well. I will accept the fact that it half works. I just figured that there were probably some Mass Effect emotes on BTTV, and I figured, you know what, that would be fun to add. Finally get to the third game and think about the fact that, oh yeah, I could probably add Mass Effect emotes for people. There were only like 3 Garrus emotes, at least ones that were labeled Garrus. And then the dance one was cute. Obviously, before starting stream, I did switch into Hoodie, so we have Hoodie. I did boost the game back up because I wasn't. When I did test for my mic settings last stream, it sounded like it was proper. But then it decided that it was going to be way more quiet than I really wanted it to be. So everything's back to where it was. I'll just figure settings out later. Different day. Hopefully this all sounds okay. It seems like it would be on the levels, but you never know. Also, now they've had to refresh. Most names are gone, but hopefully I'm not forgetting anybody. Hi Toucans. Hi Hero. Hi Zeri. Hopefully I'm not forgetting anybody. If I am, just yell at me. Last time we read emails and got a whole bunch of things that we can do. I think I talked to everybody.
Commander, Admiral Hackett is available in the war room on VidCom.
I have to talk to Hackett. Is the war room in here? You can see it? I'm glad you can see it then. The war room's here.
Primarch seems like a good guy. He'll get his people moving in the right direction.
He's a good guy with his homeworld on fire. All he committed to is this war summit. A war summit we have to hope.
Don't remember where things are. Oh no, I hope you all are having a good day so far. Got some cleaning done. Had first appointment. Appointment's going to stay the same. I at least got that confirmation. So there's a chance I might switch Fridays? Or just have Fridays always be a late start? I'm not sure. War assets. The people, weapon, armories, and fleets that you've accumulated are your war assets. The overall readiness of the galaxy determines how efficiently these assets will perform in the final battle. Oh good. Oh good. Oh good, there's a minimum. Oh good. Systems Alliance represents humanity's economic, political, and military reach throughout the galaxy. Its naval forces are led by the Admiral Stephen Hackett. Might see can happen in a bit. Also have a bachelor party tomorrow. Nice. That sounds like it'll be fun. Are these people I can pay to bring on board? This is the reporter, isn't it? She's only worth 5. If I have to pay to have her, and I'm pretty sure she's already here. Actually, this might be everything that we already have. I am unclear. Allied forces are overwhelmed by Reapers on multiple fronts and taking heavy casualties. Troop assisting in the final push will have a strength of 645. Chances of success are very poor. That is fair. Well...
Yes, Commander?
I'm pretty sure... We talked all these out last time, right? I think
I
so?
understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we
Can I
did.
still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Is this not the war room? Is this the war room? No, this is Tech Lab. Is this the war room?
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir, but the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well then, you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Have you pieced together how the Reapers hit Earth?
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Arcturus Station before we knew what was happening. From there, it was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth didn't stand a chance.
Sending us to the Mars Archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall. I sacrificed the entire Second Fleet to provide cover for the Third and the Fifth to retreat. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered, but the Normandy's just one ship.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
I feel like this is going to be more aggressive than I want it to be, but...
Has your analysis of the Prothean device turned up anything?
The hour appears to be right. It's a weapon of some sort. A big one. Beyond that, we really can't say, other than it's going to be a hell of a thing to try and build.
I mean, it does pose risks. I'm trying to remember if we're missing information. I think we are, technically, for building this thing. But there's also not a whole lot we can really do. We really don't have anything else going for us right now. Especially for the fact that somebody decided not to listen to me.
Any updates on Cerberus?
There's still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the Elusive Man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side now more than ever.
Cerberus has never played by the rules as we know them. I don't know what their agenda is, but it has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
The Elusive Man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the Elusive Man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
I mean, I exist. I don't know how much of that is falling in line with subverting science.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted.
I was
Hack it
technically
out.
supposed to be dead. I was supposed to be dead a long time ago.
Commander Shepard.
I don't think there's anyone else I need to talk to here, so... I don't think I need any fuel, but... Yeah, I don't need any fuel. Just making sure I'm not missing anything. I could go back and meet a few people. Let's go back, see if I can gain people, I think. I'm not 100% sure. I assume I'll be allowed to take somebody on board with me.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
I'm Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley? Did you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
That's an interesting goal, but is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge.
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality, too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we could just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
I mean, that could help.
I could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
Okay. Fuck.
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
I forgot which
His
one.
name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine, but I could use your help sorting this out, EDI. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
Oh, he doesn't remember. Oh shit. The fact that this is an option means the other dude died? Fuck. Hopefully I wasn't too slow. I was trying to remember which one was the trigger, if it was like top button or bottom button. Hi Slim, thank you for 6 months. Yeah, Mass Effect. We had our reunion with our boyfriends last session. And I came here because there are people, I guess, that need meeting, and I'm guessing one of them died.
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was a loud...
You shot Bryson. You killed him.
No, I couldn't have! I'm not a murderer! I didn't do it, it wasn't me! You have to believe that.
That's probably a little aggressive for what he's going through, but... I guess he really is dead.
So someone else pulled that trigger.
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature.
Oh, Bruco?
Our field teams have been tracking it.
What do you mean?
That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Is he fucking dead now,
Get him
too?
over to the clinic, see if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update?
Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something.
Give me the brief.
About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication.
What could have killed the Reaper in the first place?
Exactly. That's the real Leviathan.
It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down.
You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Nice, Slim. Hopefully it turns out. Hand sewing stuff is hard. It doesn't... It sounds like it could be dangerous, but also we don't really have a choice. We don't really have a choice.
I see Bryson's point. Anything capable of bringing a Reaper down is worth finding.
Despite the potential dangers it could pose, I would agree.
But we
I know,
won't
ED.
unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
We can find them together.
Let's focus on what he does say then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data. judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Oh, do I have to be the one to find him?
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No, but we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Oh no, hero. Maybe the crashes will be fixed by next patch. Do I have to memorize this map? Well, that's certainly something. This reminds me of Base. This is DLC? Heck. I came back because I got emails last time saying to meet people. Hopefully this is not too out of sequence then.
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
Is there anything out here? You put you back in and you were dead and he was in the middle of a fight. Oh no. Hopefully that's just something that's fixed next time. Pistol? Pistol. Why don't you investigate the area? The map will do it for you. That's good.
Sovereign. Vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. The hell does that mean?
Probably on his person.
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart.
No, the body's gone. Well, I guess I'll keep looking then. Hi, Roddy. Thank you for 4 months. That's sweet of you. I hope you're having a good Friday so far. Thorian. Oh, there we go. Thorian life form discovered on Buros. Provides fascinating insight about the life cycle of a truly alien species. Unlike conveniently intelligent life, it does not use mass relays. Prothean artifacts would not interest it. Commander Shepard claims that Reaper enemies cultivated life to evolve along lines they could predict, using technologies the Reapers controlled. The Thorian is an exception to that rule. It evolved to use organic tools rather than conventional technology. Leviathan must be somehow similar to have survived undetected for so long. The Thorian used pain conditioning to control its victims using them as a manual labor or even as a man would use his own hands and fingers. Commander Shepard claims that Reapers do the same thing through a different process called indoctrination. Whatever Leviathan is, it must do something similar. That is possible. No worries all the same.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. EDI, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding this search filter to the galaxy map.
Okay, so that is a filter.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
No, that's not a sample.
Meteorite sample with traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need Ezo?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding the search filter now.
Well, that's good. Now we have several filters.
Looks like data on the Rachni. Looks like data on the Rachni.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, EDI?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. We saw a datapad containing data on Rachni movements earlier. It may be relevant.
Isaac Zenbucks. Hopefully I'm pronouncing it right. Heck.
Anne Bryson, age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis, but I detect no trace of the decryption key in this art.
Maybe we have to put it in?
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
Alright, let's get back to the datapad we found earlier.
This isn't very well hidden. Unless nobody would really expect to find the number on a child drawing.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there. Unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
Well, someone's trying to hide it. Sorry, I realized I had a message. It was just Apprentice looking at a house. We had put in an offer for a house, and they did a counter offer for everyone that had submitted an offer for the house, because nobody wanted to do full price for the house what they were asking because of all the work that needed done with it.
It's supposed to stream me, not looking at home.
I'm looking at the message that you sent me. Could have been important. And I was listening to an audio log. Thank you very much.
Loch Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster's more interesting.
Interesting and non-existent.
And I imagine she hasn't gotten back to you yet. I only ask because I know this, like,
Yeah, it's
2 more hours of her working.
1, 2, yeah.
Okay. Do you want me to come get you up in a particular time or not? Okay.
Alien sightings?
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Yeah, because we still need to check out the encrypted pad.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Adding it now.
Would this be enough now?
Element 0 deposits.
Three possibilities.
Reaper activity.
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what I expected with that. I figured we're looking, so might as well make sure that that didn't have anything else with it. Okay, I think we can go now, though. Now that we only have one place it could be. Actually, I could go elsewhere. Hang on. Where? Trying to remember which one was for our last game companion. This is a primary one, so hopefully it's not. No, this is just Codex. I was trying to figure out where we meet Theron? I think I remember his name right. Why is this a separate a new Cerberus lab located? That's not it. This is the only one that's labeled a Citadel, so maybe? Covered in Kite's Nest, find someone on Citadel who can use them. Hi, Sar. Yeah, doing some more Mass Effect. I'd like to be able to get through it so that way I'm not worried about something spoiler happening. Especially for the fact that now my phone has listened into the fact that Mass Effect has been getting said, and it's trying to feed me articles about Mass Effect. And I'm trying to tell it, no, don't do that. Because you're gonna send me something that's spoiler driven. And then I don't want to find out that way. I hate that too. I have a Samsung phone, so mine's is specifically, I guess, Google, but also Facebook was trying to send me these articles. It's just like, I was listening, being like, don't you dare. I don't want you to listen to me about Mass Effect things and try and think that you need to send me Mass Effect articles. It's too soon. And I don't know how to set up filters on Facebook. But honestly, I'm not on Facebook a whole heck of a lot, so I'm probably just going to avoid it even more so. I'm not sure where it is I would need to go, so I'm just going to kind of poke around, I guess. Especially when you're trying to avoid spoilers. And it's like, hey, here's an article about someone that did this super hard or this super spoilery thing in like 5 minutes. And it's like, I actually didn't want to know that. Thank you. I did. Right at the end of last session. And I guess what I just started was DLC stuff? It's hard to tell what's DLC and what's not. But honestly, I'm just more excited for the fact that we have Garrus.
We're mostly in fortified holding zones until strike teams clear an area.
Oh, there's one DLC character and then only like one DLC exploration thing. Might be wrong. That's fair. I wouldn't know. I did not bother to look to see what would be DLC because it would be on me to go looking into DLC stuff and or try and figure out what's DLC stuff and then get spoiled for a whole bunch of things. Sir, anyone here that I could talk to? I guess one of the things that I could do is find someone that would be able to look at a thing.
Good morning. Oh, hello.
I also don't remember where I'm supposed to wait to see one of our companions. Can I talk to you?
It never rains, but it pours, eh, Shepard?
That bad, huh?
Things here are getting tense. So many refugees scuttling about, rumors flying about the war. People are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the reports on suspicious behavior.
I think I went through all of these last time.
It'll probably get worse before it gets better, Bailey.
Yeah, if it ever gets better.
Oof. That hurts. That hurts. Hi? Can I talk to you?
John Dumbau, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Kasumi? You're hunting a
Kasumi?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally, and since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
I think it's who I think it is. If it is, that's fantastic. Three packs were added to 3. Gotcha. And thank you. So who knows that this is DLC and not exactly? I don't know. I'm sure Hero knows, but other than that, I have no idea. I have also no way of knowing how to tell them apart. If there is something that could tell them apart. I'd like to help.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting?
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
Aww.
So, remember when you helped me get KG's grey box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war?
It
Information like
is.
an Alliance Black Ops raid on the Batarian research lab?
I figured it wouldn't hurt to leak it now. Especially if there really is an indoctrinated jellyfish out there. Crazier than usual. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
I feel like the DLC character, and it feels dumb they are a DLC character. Aww. I'm sure I'll find out eventually who is DLC. Do we just check all of these? No, these are... Everything's expensive. Let's see. Spectre level access codes can bypass privacy settings and track financial data, transit records, and personal communications for all employees in the Hanar Embassy. To avoid triggering surveillance countermeasures, embassy files must be accessed on site. Navi points of console or access points with relevant information will be tagged on the Spectre's Omni tool. Military pardons for Normandy engineers. Engineer Gabriel Daniels and Ken Tonelli are in custody on the Citadel for working with Cerberus. Daniel Tonelli surrendered peacefully before the Normandy was turned over to the Alliance, but have maintained that they were motivated purely to help fight the Collectors and Reapers and had no other connection to the terrorist organization. Spectre authorization could offer Daniel full pardon and reinstate them aboard the Normandy. We need to go find them. We need to go find them. Oh wait, can I just authorize from here? Can I do that? Does that work? Does this work?
Shepard, I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar embassy?
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
Aww.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
Okay, no, that's not opened up. Nope, that's nothing. No, I don't want to go to the shooting range. Is that all I could check here? I feel like there should be more I could check here. I guess I need to go find a Navi Point console? This work? Maybe? Is there one in here? Maybe? This? No, it's not. I imagine there's nothing new I can really talk with him about. You know what? I don't know if I asked these last time.
Any news from Earth?
There is constant news. All of it bad. The Reapers are destroying satellites in the old nuclear missile silos, along with everything else that could help. We have a handful of quantum entanglers spread all over the continents. All other communication is cut.
What's your read on the counselors? Any angles I could pursue?
Tavos is a diplomat and compromiser, but she's wrapped up in defending Asari space like a mother panther.
Oh wait, no, I have
Valor
asked
is out of
these.
his depth. The Solarians like their wars won before they start. They're frightened now. Use that. In Sparatus, I'd take what he offers. It's strange days when the Turians are the least hostile to humans, and there's a need there.
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Okay,
Many.
yeah, I did.
It's monstrous to think of them being snuffed out, of course, but the part that gets me is Arcturus. I
wanted to make
I
sure.
must have known most of the Alliance Parliament on a first-name basis. I required a second VI just to track all their birthdays and anniversaries. Rose Garden stuff, but to have it all gone.
I should go.
I'll be here.
He doesn't have a console. So... I'm not quite sure what I need to access to be able to get information. Hi, Chester! I also love Hoodie Shepherd so much. I love you very much as well. I hope you're having a good Friday so far. Hi, Myth. I kind of want this hoodie too. Especially for the fact that apparently there's a BioWare sale going on their store right now. I don't know if it has any hoodies, but man, one day I will... They do sell it. It's just very expensive. I am also still at least satisfied with the fact that I have boyfriend hoodie. So you know what? Things could be worse.
I fully understand the situation. Of course I read through the names of the dead every day, but... Please, please, a few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply.
Have a good lurk.
I'm Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Balal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of
Well,
forces in the Salian Nebula.
I feel like I've gained more missions than I've finished so far. So, whoopsies.
Val, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Olun is sending a lot of data.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Olun. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Olun's personal
Support
records
his
and recent
mistress?
messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Val catches up...
What? If I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
She's not wrong. She's not wrong. Do I have to go to a different floor?
Please select a destination.
No, maybe?
One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I think I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even before he deployed. And if
Can
I'm
I?
really happy over the vids,
No, not that.
With all the craziness of the war going on, you deserve to be happy.
and I'm not. I have to be honest with him.
Then you need to tell him.
Aw, are they in love? I think they're in love. I was eavesdropping.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
Yep. Excellent. Also, hello.
You two could save lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
Thanks. Who was that?
The first human Spectre?
Wow, Commander Shepard?
Yeah, and it's good advice. Let's sign up as Med-10 volunteers. How's that sound?
Much better than shooting myself in the foot with a rifle.
Excellent. I didn't realize talking with them would do it good. Glad that helped.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Blood Dragon armor. Oh, is this a Dragon Age reference? This feels like a Dragon Age reference. There's a fish! It's decorative. Fuck. I got excited. I got excited. Both of these actually feel like Dragon Age references. Also, I hope you're doing good, Periwinkle.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
This has a bit of a Gears of War feel.
We carry it.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranty.
This is an aquarium. I don't think I need an aquarium. I can talk to you. Anything good? Hi?
Selling now would be unwise. I'm aware of what's happening. Offload them into the Motan cluster. And then I'd advise traveling someplace safer.
Buddy, there's no place safer right now. There really isn't. Oh, it's a bank. I just realized that. No wonder. Blood Dragon armor goes back and forth as DLC, to my knowledge. Gotcha. You can keep in your cabin, but they'll die without regular feeding, if you recall correctly. Aw. That's a shame. It also makes sense. Also, I'm glad. I got kind of lost yesterday trying to go to my eye doctor appointment to get my eyes dilated to make sure that my eyeballs are doing good. Which, luckily they are. Everything's fine. But boy howdy did Google lie to me. Several times. They are, hi.
Still working?
Hello.
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
Oh.
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
Ezo, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
I don't want to tell her to relax because this is definitely not a good time to be trying to relax. She's trying to think of things. You can buy an automatic fish feeder in this one. That's fair. Right now, our heart belongs to Garrus. Which, thinking about it since last stream, I realize more and more it's just like, oh, Garrus is Epcarnis actually. No wonder I wanted romance with Garrus. Whoops.
Practical. I like it.
You can get started by talking to the Volus Barlavan in his office. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
Just the fact that I was still thinking about the fact that he held, like, in-game, Garrus held hands with me and was just like, we're in this together. And afterwards, it made me think about the fact that not only does Epcarnis say that a lot of the time, with also the affection attached when he says it, there are also several things that Garrus does that just makes me think, oh, you're just my boyfriend in game, actually. Is that spiderweb? Sorry, there's like a chunk of dust on like a cable, and I was just like, is that a web forming or is that a spider making a home? Furnace is good. Furnace is very good.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
The ultimate space-cladded shepherd boyfriend. Maybe. But yes. Is that a camera? No, it's not. It's just a scale. It's a model. I don't need a model.
Come to Casa.
I don't know what I want upgrade-wise, and I don't think I need to buy anything just yet.
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality really exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet.
Aww.
Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience.
Oh.
How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
Oh no. Oh no, we're being asked advice. Edie? Honey? I don't know if you want me to be, I don't know if I should be the one being asked this advice. Joker wants data banks. Oh, you finally found a good deck of cards for Epcarnis. Nice. You forgot which game we were playing. I didn't.
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jep into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's gotta be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
Oh no.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time, wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Aww.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity. But you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
Aww. We helped. We helped.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
I'm glad Shepard has like dialogue set up for that. Because I sure wouldn't.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Is there anything good? Is there anything? It's a very solid advice. Shepard gave very solid advice. Hi, Joker. You want to talk, buddy?
Hey, Commander. Check it out. Big news. The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records.
Fuck, should I have talked to him
Big
first?
Expose on Quasar tournaments. Tips on how to make your apartment look bigger. And, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion.
Grumpy. Back to Grumpy.
These people have no idea.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
It'll happen. Once there's something people can do to help.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
Oh my god.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
Ah, she's earned a little shore leave.
Oh, are we not going to talk about your feelings? Are we not going to talk about your feelings? Are we not? We're not going to talk about feelings, buddy? Not even feelings disguised in humor? Maybe? A little bit? No? Fine. No feelings for Joker. He's keeping him tight to his chest.
Welcome to Sippertine Armory. We appreciate your visit. Welcome to Agor Munitions.
These are just... Yeah, this is just all...
Are you keeping this guy at work while there's a war on?
Well, it's his job, right?
Actually, I'm supposed to be on break. Contacting the family I haven't heard from in days.
Yeah. I guess maybe a war's a bad time.
Maybe? That didn't cross your mind the other 10 times you visited this week?
Yeah, sorry. I'll just, yeah.
Just walk away, buddy.
I'm so obsessed with getting a refund for a toaster oven.
Oh my god. Seth Green feelings. Listen, I can hope. I can hope that some feelings were written into it. Even if they're disguised in humor. But you know what? Today was a feelings kind of day, so... Eh.
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the...
I would like to hope so. Is there anyone else I'm supposed to be talking to up here?
To Sanctuary.
From financial VIs to military gear, we'll
I can talk to you.
I've seen Pelivan burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares at Walk Fine, but I'm not selling financial VIs while my homeworld burns.
Okay, let me think. We could repurpose the VIs for upgraded targeting solutions.
Right. We'd be able to use most of the hardware. The financial VI has more processing power than we need.
No, that works. We'll rig the VI and it translates for all standard weapons. Refit weapons without having to overhaul your targeting computer. Rapid response flexibility. We'll make a fortune.
A small fortune. We're selling these at cost plus 3%.
Fine.
I don't know what they were arguing about, but it sounds like the people I talked to are at least finding ways of being able to help in all of this. I'm back at the elevator. Can you go in any of these doors? No? No. No doors for me. Is this a... I think that's the poster that Joker was talking about. Love how Shepard is basically... that appears to solve people's problem out of nowhere. Basically. And honestly, the fact that they didn't listen to Shepard with the Reapers coming... honestly kind of fits more in with the fact that I chose a femme shepherd, because men are less likely to listen to a woman's opinion on war, you know?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please
It feels very on point. Being like, yeah, I guess you wouldn't have listened to a woman trying to tell you about the dangers of the universe.
highlighted on the elevator menu.
Shepard also slaughtered an entire system. Yeah.
Please consult an Avena terminal for
Made fan blast both trailers. That's amazing.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
Yeah, poor Shepard. And now Shepard's having PTSD set in.
Please consult an Avena terminal.
Are we supposed to go to the bar? I think we're supposed to go to the bar. Also, if you fail at the DLC, the Reapers who up early aren't even contested. I'm not sure I understand what you mean.
Can't believe he did that. They were refugees. Damn, it's not like they had much left to start with.
Lost their homes, their loved ones, and some con artist swindled them out of what little they have left.
Can't believe they won't let us stop the bastard. We still ought to do something about it.
You heard the commander. No proof, no arrest. Guy filed a harassment complaint last time, remember? Gotta watch our backs.
Not much we can do with this new detail anyway. What are we, a couple of mall cops?
Should've just shot the bastard when we had the chance.
Oh, I get you now. Okay. No, not that one.
I know people are complaining.
I thought for a second you were talking about this DLC. And I was confused which one else is like, the Reapers are already here. I think I'm supposed to be here for something. Yeah, it's worse if you don't do it, for sure. Oh, wait. Have a good flirt, Chester. Oh, wait, we can dance? I mean, I kind of want to dance with Garrus, not some random lady. But it's fine. Me and Garrus can dance in private. Where the heck is this person?
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari counselor.
Greetings, Arya. Is there something you need?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
Of course you are. Done. What else can I do for you?
Nothing. Thank you.
My pleasure.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard? I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh? I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight. Then why are you here? Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. He will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
She's pissed. Hey, Shade 12. Chat is cute. Chat's very cute. Why do Reapers gotta look like a cuttlefish? No. Why people dance on the dance floor? No.
How did Cerberus defeat you? Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
I don't know if this is going to be payback as hell for her. Because I don't mean that. Cerberus has now decided to just, like, do a whole bunch of shit. Get him Trinity, lady from the Matrix, but blue. Yeah. I mean, you can...
At least you escaped to fight another day. And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition. I'm listening. The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you. What are you offering, Arya? On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all three groups. I just need you to close the deals.
I feel like we need all the help we can get, especially right now where our situation is poor, at the very least. Man, I am all for things being cooler. I'm ready for it to be winter again. I miss hoodies already. Oh, no, I haven't. I have not. Just got back from the pool. Nice. Hopefully pool went well. We're gonna be 100 degrees outside. That sounds like a crime. I know how, but still. Don't. Or, you said join. My bad. I misread that. Oh well. Swam as hard as I could until I couldn't. My legs... feel my legs anymore. Oh no. Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes.
They'll fight Reapers. I'll take them. Now that's a bottom line I can respect. Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sidaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail. You obviously don't know Bailey very well. Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
Well, that was a lot. Did my upper body routine before heading over there, so feeling a very pleasant burn at the moment. That's good. I'm dealing with soreness from yesterday. Also, thank you, Chester. I'm not sure yet if I want to add it. I'm never sure on the booty ones. And part of me is worried that while BTTV accepts it, maybe they would still have Twitch as a whole would still have a problem with it if they saw it being used. Well, honestly, I don't know. So I just worry about adding a booty thing. Really? I still have that on? Heck you. Well, heck me. Heck past me for the fact that that's closed. That shouldn't be popping in chat. And I could have swore I closed that. Hang on. I'm turning that off. There we go. Yeah. Which is why, if it's something that Twitch isn't technically okay with, I would be worried to have it as an emote that could be used. But a side note, I know it's gonna kill the music for a second. You all have this. Which doesn't show up for me, but it shows up for all of you. At least from what I'm told. Actually, wait, is there anything else I could talk with her about?
Look who's here. So what's on your mind, Shepard?
Oh, a lot of stuff.
How do you plan on taking Omega back?
I think I'm going to employ violence.
Fair.
I'm gonna slap Omega right out of the elusive man's greedy little hands.
Violence sure is an option.
What's new with you?
That's supposed to be funny? Let's see. I've lost Omega. I got C-Sec eyes all over me, and I'm holed up in this poor excuse for a nightclub. Can't even get Novarian rum here.
He's grumpy.
In other words, I'm in hell.
I'm sorry. I won't be outside anymore myself. That he just sucks all the strength out of me. Puts me on commission for a while. Not constantly in the shade. This sucks. I feel that. If the balance of not really a balance of things are too hot.
Control of the blood pack.
Gnarl will explain it. If we're gonna work together, Shepard, you need to trust me. At least a little.
How do we get the Blue Suns on our side?
Their leader, Darner Vosk, is a twisted little criminal. I expected his demands to be unreasonable, but it turns out he's the biggest pushover of them all. Talk to him. I'll let you be the judge. Call me if you need to.
How am I supposed to talk Bailey into letting Jonas Sedaris out of prison?
I've already leaned on the council. Bailey is in direct defiance of their order. So talk to him. One Boy Scout to another, chain of command and all that crap. Take him to dinner, talk dirty to him, whatever works.
Ew, no, I'm sorry, miss. I already have a boyfriend. No, thank you. Oh, goodness.
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
She's having a bad time. And I get that. I'm not sure if there's anyone else I still have to talk to at this nightclub, but...
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You think I don't like getting dirty?
Oh, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, Commander.
Uh-huh. What did you mean, then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference.
Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably?
And you fill out a uniform like nobody's business.
Is he flirting with me?
But I know you're human. Just like me.
But not then.
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
I feel like he's flirting with me and I don't like it.
I've seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier. I'm still one of them.
Sure, but they don't know you. They just know what they've been told. Listen, you want them to see you're one of us, right?
Maybe.
Then buy them around.
There's some... No. How rude. I believe you, just how rude. Sure, I'll buy him drinks. Whatever.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
Compadres, hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On her. So here's to us. Who's like us?
Sure.
Damn few. They're all dead.
It's an honor meeting you, Commander.
Thanks, but we're all in this together. Every one of us has a part to play.
True enough.
Cheers. Cheers.
Not bad, Shepard. I was hoping you'd know that one.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the drink.
I don't know if I added any good points. Yeah, I guess those are good points. Not like actual good, but like, you know, not renegade points. I think that's everyone I can talk to here. Then he has the goals to hit on you. I'm gonna punch him if he hits on me. I don't know if he was already trying to hit on me, but if he tries to further pursue that, I'm gonna punch him. Or kick him.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
I'm just checking to make sure.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
If only. Hopefully one day. James is already kind of eh. I don't know if there's anything else I could do here. Hannar diplomacy staff is indoctrinated. Find evidence of the Hannar and the embassies. Am I on the wrong floor for that? I thought I was working on that.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
Must have missed
Now
something.
arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Yes, his squad did return.
What more is there? Actually, do I have to talk to her?
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Citadel Embassies. The current human ambassador is Dominic Osoba. Commander Bailey is the CSEC officer on duty. You will find him in the Citadel Security District office.
Any other important areas I should know about?
The Normandy is currently docked in D-24, which is tagged to your biometrics. Docking Bay E-24 has been repurposed into temporary housing to accommodate the recent influx of civilians to the Citadel. For medical needs, the Presidium offers leading-edge care at the Huerta Memorial Hospital. The Presidium Commons have been a cultural mainstay since the Council was first established at the Citadel.
Do you have any information on Purgatory?
The term purgatory is present in many civilizations with varying associated uses and meanings.
No, the bar called Purgatory.
The Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board has no establishment by that name on its list of approved nightlife entertainment facilities.
Uh-huh.
Where's the Spectre Requisitions office?
The Spectre Requisitions District Office is down the hallway to your left. Note that requisition forms are available only to agents whose biometrics are verified and on file.
What else is in the area?
This area is reserved for human embassy personnel and attending CSEC security. The human embassy prides itself on offering swift assistance to any who fall under its auspices.
That's it. Thanks.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
I was hoping it would be more than that, but I'm not sure who I need to talk to. Pretty sure I've talked to... Well, I do need to talk to Bailey about something.
What do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk to you about releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business.
Aww.
Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the CSEC outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
I feel like I need to release her. I don't know if that was the wrong choice for that, but... Is there anything else? No? Okay. No, not here. I just came from there. There's no one else I could talk to. So I'm not sure what I'm missing for the mission. But that's fine. I think real quick, I'm gonna take a break to go to the bathroom. So, let me do this. And I'll be right back. I'm back. Let me boop the music. So, hopefully, I'm not reading that right. I figured being that I was taking a break, I would just do an ad for shits and giggles. And, it seems to have done a pre-roll-off, and I don't know what that means. other than the fact that it's counting down. And hopefully that doesn't mean that it's going to just do another one in that time. Hopefully not. If it does, I'll figure it out. Not that there's anything wrong with running ads per se. I just don't know how I feel about the notion of how hard they've been pushing for having ads. What was I doing? I was trying to find this. I don't feel like I found enough evidence, though. And I don't know where else to find evidence. Especially for the fact that I can't go through any of these other doors. I can't talk to him, or I can, but I don't have any new news for him, so...
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. 1 moment.
I haven't checked the hospital. I'm gonna check it. I guess I should go say hi to Caden, huh? Caden sure is still here.
Your stock of modified Mistral is low, but
It's him! It's him! I'm excited.
Commander Shepard. When I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend, Caden. He got hurt protecting me.
The human biotic in intensive care. I saw the marks of an implant.
Yeah.
We have spoken. He seems an honorable sort. Your enemies may try to finish him off here. I will look out for him.
Aww.
Appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Kepral syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago.
Oh.
It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side, and I am not at mine.
Oh, you could still help.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict.
I
It
get
is
you.
not your time, but it is mine.
I understand.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly.
Yay!
Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
His son visits him regularly. I'm glad. Sounds like their relationship got better. I'm happy for him.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta.
What's going on here?
Ma'am, I'll cut you a deal. You buy us 90 million credits worth of life-saving equipment, and you can name the hospital whatever you want.
Now the truth comes out. My job here is done.
I don't know what they were arguing about. I guess I didn't listen in enough.
Welcome to Serta.
I guess I could buy this. That was actually a lot more money than I realized. It's fine.
Dedicated to the medical needs of all sapient life.
Commander Shepard, good to see you.
Dr. Michelle, it's been a long time. You've come a long way from that small clinic down in the wards.
Because of you, I don't know where I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Fist and his thugs. Now I'm head physician in a Presidium clinic. You gave me this chance. I
Aw.
assume you're here about Major Alenko.
How is Caden doing?
Stable. There's no evidence of cognitive impairment from the concussion, but multiple shoulder fractures are still on the mend. Bed rest under observation is all that's needed now. I'm sure a visit would be welcomed.
Aw, I'm glad. Oh. Well, we can ask about this.
This war has left a lot of injured people homeless. How's your center handling the extra load?
We're fine now, but I'm worried. Every hospital on the Citadel is preparing for the worst. I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out there forever.
Agreed.
How are your medical supplies holding up?
We're well stocked now, but I can't say I'm not worried about the future. We've posted guards on our reserves. War profiteering has already begun.
With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff. It can be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
I can imagine.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a...
Man, I rescued her such a long time ago. That was game 1, I think.
Yes, I'm trying to place a call to Grissom Academy. They have biotic AMP interfaces. I may be able to adapt for Asari use.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
Hey, Miss Morden.
I'd like an answer, Major. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
You'll have it soon, Counselor. I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard?
Udina? Hey.
Shepard, hey. You just missed snack time. Actually, that's probably a good thing. Thanks for coming.
No problem. What did Udina want? Still thinking about the Spectre position?
It was a big honor. A huge responsibility. Just need to be sure.
I got you this.
Wow, thanks, Shepard. That's really great.
Oh, I didn't realize that was the wine
Maybe
was
when
for.
I'm out, we can crack it open and celebrate. I am so ready to get out of here, Shepard. You can't tell, but I'm tied to this bed by medical red tape. I mean, Doc says I'm good to go, but then she always finds just one more test to run.
You doing okay?
My implant got a little rattled, so Doc just wants me to keep the biotics offline for a bit. It's really no big deal.
Need me to break you out?
I'll let you know.
I feel like this is going to be more flirtatious than I want, so...
You asked, I'm here. It's good to see you're okay.
Thanks.
Is that really the only reason you wanted me to come by?
After Mars and after doubting you, I just wanted to make sure that we're okay. Clear the air.
Caden, we've been through rough missions together. Had each other's backs.
No, not just that. You were my commander, sure, but you listened, too. We went through Ash's death together.
Yeah. We did.
So what do you say? Are we good?
Real talk, I forgot about her. I forgot about her. Sitting here thinking like, Ash who? Well, that's fun. Yeah, Caden, we're good.
We're good. It was great to have you back on the Normandy.
Thanks.
Feel like we've cleared the air?
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure that I've been wrong about Cerberus, but I've been wrong about you. I should let you get back to the Normandy. Wish I could come with you.
Take care of yourself, Major. This war needs you at 100%.
Will do.
Oh.
Thanks for coming. Something else, Shepard?
How's your
Where's
family?
your family? Are they safe?
My family? My parents live in Vancouver, but Dad's family owns an orchard in the BC interior. They were headed out there in a shuttle the day of the attack.
Heard from them?
No, not yet. But I hope... I'm hoping Dad's Alliance training has kept them safe. Must be killing them not knowing where I am.
You said your implant got rattled. Everything good?
The medical gibberish was a bit more impressive, but that's what I took away. Rattled. Found a great doc at HQ that's fascinated by the L2 implant. Kind of her pet project. The headaches are as bad as ever, but she's got me on a regimen of acupuncture and meds and some nasty tasting concoction. Won't tell me what it is. But my biotics are stronger than ever. Maybe some things get better with age.
Or maybe you have.
Are you flirting with me, Commander? Wait. Don't tell me. Let me live in the illusion.
Oh God. Kaidan, I have a boyfriend. I don't know if you know this, but I have a boyfriend.
Are we gonna be able to get past what happened on Horizon?
I'd like to, Shepard. I'd like to move past the harsh words and be friends. At least.
So, how do we fix it?
I'll admit, I own a lot of that. You were standing right in front of me and I shut you down. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay, so let's just put it behind us and get on with what's important right now.
Bury it?
Bury it. Forgive it. I think that's how we get past Horizon.
I forget specifically what Horizon was about.
Give me the update, Major.
Major, yeah.
Congrats. There's obviously been a lot going on.
Anderson asked me to take over a Spec Ops program. First Special Operations Biotics Division. We're recruiting the most talented human biotics from around the galaxy.
What's the focus?
Covert, high-risk missions. Turned it down at first. I mean, teaching? I prefer to get my hands dirty.
Anderson can be pretty persuasive.
Yeah, bit of a hard ass, but you can't argue with his kind of experience. Wouldn't take no, said it had to be me.
With your history, you're the perfect choice.
True. Human biotics are... well, we're different. Freaks, even. Most people in the galaxy still see us that way. But accepting it, embracing it, can be the difference between success and sitting at home in your PJs taking red sand. But I don't have to tell you that.
Okay, I just asked this.
You've been injured. Sure you want right back in the thick of it?
Are you kidding? I want to kick the Reapers straight to hell. Cerberus, too. People near death say their lives flash before their eyes. Well, the future flashed for me. The anguish, the families, the children. It made me determined to live. I need to do something, Shepard. To save at least a few lives.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you have, but I understand your point.
I should probably get going.
Thanks for coming by.
Take care, Kaidan.
Well, could have gone worse.
You can replace the leg, right?
Yes, but clone tissue replacement takes months. You'll need a prosthetic.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
I swear, though, if he's gonna try pushing for a relationship again, when I'm clearly with somebody, I'm gonna bop him.
All I can say is that unless we get those prototypes back, this project accomplishes nothing. Thank you very much.
Oh, I can go in here? Can I talk to anyone in here? No. I can't talk to anybody in here either. I think... I'm not sure what else I would need to do for what's here, but I think we can go explore space at this point.
Commander Shepard. Please select one moment, please.
Because I've been messing around here for a lot longer than I thought I was. Which I know is part of it. I was just hoping to have it kind of resolved. Yes, return to the Normandy. We will resume the other things at a later date. God, there's so much lit up. There's so much lit up. Actually, wait, hang on. Which is a primary mission? Oh god, I've unlocked so much. Apparently there was a lot more in the Citadel I could have done. Oh well. We're gonna take a break from Citadel. We'll explore other things. It says N7, so maybe we can go see the labs. Cerberus lab located on the Sanctum. Investigate the lab and deal with any potential threats. We can go to the lab. Hopefully that's not more DLC. Whoops. Wrong button. Let's see. No, it wasn't that one. Rescue students. 42%. 11%. There's the labs. It does have Reapers there right now. But I don't think they'll leave. Man, it just chomps through that super quickly. Real quick.
I found something.
Ooh. Oh, just fuel. What's here? Oh, just credits. I mean, oh, and salvage? No, that's salvage credits. Never mind. Well, I found that at least, I guess. Can we take Garrus with us? We can take Edie with us too. Ooh. It'd be nice to take her with us. Hang on. How do you... Well, you would have clothes on. Way too scandalous. I mean, that wouldn't be bad for her. This one's a little much, though. This one also has a bit of a spy feel, so we can go with this. What do you have? Hang on. Let me... see. That's very good. That's very good armor. We'll give. Then we don't get to see his face. We'll leave him in original armor. It'll be fine. We're gonna try taking Edie with us. I think we're good. Just to make sure, is this... Nah, he has a better one. A heavier weight, more accurate, slightly more damage, but not as good all around. Oh, Edie has... Oh, wait, no, Edie has things. Edie has things. I also see where the weapon mods are. Whoopsies. No? Do I not? Last bullets to pierce near stick area, but at 60% reduced damage. That doesn't seem very good. Increases damage by 15%. Allows wider projectiles, causing more trauma on impact. I'll take that. Oh, I could put both on. I don't know if I want that reduced though, so I'll just go ahead and leave this. Piercing mod. Reduces weapons weight by 30%. That would be nice. Increases headshot damage by 20. Ooh. Let's try this. And try this, I think. Puts it down a decent amount. I probably should still keep. I think I would rather... Wait, no. I didn't mean to keep that on there. I would rather give Garrus mods for Sniper. Yeah, there we go. I think we're good. Armor piercing ammo. Bring down heavy armored units. Shoot through light cover to hit enemies. More weapon damage and more damage to armor. That'd be neat. Let's see. Increases melee damage by 75% for 30 seconds. When an enemy is killed by heavy melee, or decrease seal recharge delay by... Doing more damage sounds nice. And I can't do another one just yet, but... soon? Possibly? We're gonna auto-level Edie. There we go.
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
On my way.
Just making sure I'm not going to be missing anything. Fancy? Not allowed to touch it, I guess. Finally here, while the troops here are really intense, no one smiles ever, and suicide on capture orders? Seriously? They call training integration. I start being interrogated tomorrow, can't wait. Huh. Well, that's not great. Not loving those. Oh! Oh! We good? You good? Is there someone down there? There sure is. Hey, buddy. It's kind of rude of me, but that's fine. I'll take this. Oh, I can. At least I'm getting plenty of monies. Ooh. I went around in circles. I sure did. I sure did go around in circles. Oh, so I was supposed to take that.
Their signature is definitely Reaper technology.
Got the sample.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad.
Oh, am I not allowed to take all of them? Okay. Well...
Second sample located, Commander. Nav point updated.
Good work.
Oh, I'm supposed to be taking turns. Rude. Well, that went better than I thought it would. Let's see. Nope, wrong button. Oh, she's probably meant to do that. Edie, you wanna do this for me? Thank you.
Must be Reaper tech. My brain hurts just looking at it.
I'm trying to pick it up, I swear.
Second sample secured. Heading back to you now.
Negative, Commander. Pad got hot. Have to bug out. Got 3 birds on my 6. Taking fire. Scratch that. Making 4. Rendezvous when I can. Out.
We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
Nothing like being stranded.
Never said it would be easy.
Is one of these but I'm trying to remember if there was a button for
Stay focused. This isn't over
grenades.
yet. I'm fully functional.
Fairly certain I have grenades. We good? Not quite.
Cortez, do you copy? What's your status?
Engaging multiple targets. Time to
Lieutenant!
We lack other exit strategies, Shepard.
Then we'll
Oh,
find another
ouchies.
way. Keep fighting.
That hurt a little bit. I'm fairly certain I just saw 2 EDs. I'm not sure if it was a bug or if it was a skill of hers. I'm missing all these shots. No, I need to punch you. Come here.
Cortez, do you copy?
I don't think he made it.
He'll make it. Let's just keep the landing pad clear.
Oh, okay.
Heading for extraction point now.
Well, he sure exploded. Oh, you... There we go.
We're at the extraction point, ready for pickup.
Almost there.
That probably wasn't the right one to have her do. But that's fine. Oh boy. Hi. Come on, buddy. Come here. As soon as I'm allowed to. There we go.
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
Well, that's good at least. I'm also worried in terms of the fact that the ad counter went down to 0. And now I'm wondering if, even though I told it 3 minutes, that maybe it just decided to do like half an hour? And if so, I'm squinting at it.
You see the Citadel when we were there on leave? You'd never know there was a war on.
Don't know soon enough. Commander, you have an encrypted message from a Miranda Lawson.
Miranda! Hang on, we're going to read it. I'm pretty sure I could read it there, but I'm gonna read it. No, I want to read it. What's the wrong way? I heard about your stay with the Alliance. I can only imagine what nonsense they cooked up to keep you there. We should talk. It's safer in person. You'll find me on the Citadel by Bay D24. Hey, Shepard, still in the hospital, but I'm up on my feet, eating solid foods and making trouble for the nurses. They'll probably throw me out of here soon. Come by if you're on the Citadel, same room. Oh, I can go talk to him again. Okay. Shepard, I'm ready to discuss that pet project I mentioned when we spoke in Purgatory. Come to Dock 42 on the Citadel. A Batarian named Bray will be waiting? Huh. God, everyone just wants me to go back to Citadel. Which I don't mind. I just realized there's just means that there's a whole heck of a lot at the Citadel to still do. I would like to poke about Kaidan, but I would really like to meet Miranda again. After a long time. Also, I don't know if the pardon worked. I should check to see if Daniel and Donnelly are on the ship. Hey, Garrus.
How's it going? How's it going?
I would like another smooch, please. Please. Probably not until another main story mission's been done. Rude. Let's see. I can see if Joker has anything more to say. But let's go down here and see if they are there.
So, Gavin, you seen Edie's new body?
Oh, I knew this was coming.
I just mean, it's an amazing work of engineering. Elastic titanium silicon polymers, ultra-light harmonic phased power cells.
Mm-hmm.
And if she ever accidentally walks into a wall, there's just so much padding.
Ugh, I knew it.
Wish I were a wall.
You pretty much are, Kenneth.
Oh my god. Everyone in here is just thirsting for Edie and is like, you don't have to. You don't have to.
It's great to be back.
Feels good to be in an Alliance uniform again.
Welcome aboard, Chief.
Commander.
Nothing to report.
As A-okay.
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chakwas contacted me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back, and I'm sorry for that.
Why didn't you join us?
I saw what happened to you when the Normandy went down. I didn't trust that it was really you, and I certainly didn't trust Cerberus. Also, as an officer of the Alliance, I don't just leave my post, you know?
I mean, that's valid. I don't feel like that's something to be upset over.
Your Alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel. My sister is a navigator on the SSV Benjamin Davis. Happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
That's good.
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly. That said, Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering. Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well balanced during a firefight.
Do your job or get vaporized.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Hopefully that means fewer vaporized engineers.
The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
Whoops, I
Stack up to the old SR-1.
pushed the button only once and it did it twice.
Away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly. That said, Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering. Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well balanced during a firefight.
Do your job or get vaporized.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Hopefully that means fewer vaporized engineers.
The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
Okay. Now that we've gone through that twice in a row.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
That's good.
How's Engineer Donnelly working out?
The kid's got talent. Now if he could just learn to shut his damn mouth.
Problems?
I'm sorry, Commander. Donnelly is dedicated, knowledgeable, and thinks on his feet. I'm glad to have him on my team. Could use a lesson or two about respecting chain of command, but I've handled the likes of him before. No need for concern.
How's Engineer Daniels working out?
Her, I like. She's sharp and knows propulsion theory better than most physicists I've met. And she's easy to work with, too. Always said you had an eye for talent. Good job bringing her back to the Alliance.
I'm glad it gave me the option to.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
I'm glad the commander didn't forget about us down here.
I told you Shepard would come visit.
Aw, I wouldn't forget about them. They're great. You know, I could hope. Model Shadow Broker. Is this the right area? I'm right back where I was.
Feminine? I mean, you made up so well.
We actually have a research department for that. They focus test looks, voice, manner. Apparently, girly is good. Sorry, pay more attention. Solarians relate to high-pitched voices.
And Turians?
Turians are nuts. A civilization of war nerds. Loyal viewers, but they write the creepiest fan mail.
How's your new assignment working out, Allers?
Fairly normal, except for the unshackled AI, Matriarch Benezia's daughter, and the communicator that can reach Earth. The first two, I can deal with. That last one gets my attention.
So what are you asking for exactly?
Anything from Earth is the lead story right now. That's not opinion, it's fact.
Maybe I can pass on a few non-classified progress updates.
Seriously? You just doubled my ratings. I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
Sure.
Tell people what's really happening on Earth. We need long recruiting lines on every planet after you air a story.
I can do this, Commander. Remind me to tell you about the time I made an Elcor cry.
I think that was points for both. Either way. So long as we can get help, I feel like is what's going to be important. No? Can't go in there? Okay. Never mind. Let's go see Miranda. Actually, wait. Let's go talk to Joker real quick. See if he has anything sassy to say. Or maybe some updates on feelings. Joker.
Commander.
Okay. Never mind. Edie is her update on feelings.
How's the ship running, Edie?
I am updating the cyber warfare suite around our Reaper IFF. It should resemble Reaper code exactly.
You know, that's awesome. That's also important. You go for it. We're gonna go say hi to Miranda. Which means definitely going back to the Citadel. And living there for a while, I guess. Should I?
Signal confirmed.
Ooh. What is here? Lost and found. But what I get? Missile launchers. Okay. It's a lot better than credits. I'm sure there is an alertness. Thank you. I'm going to leave now. I don't know if that curves things. But you know what? It's fine. I don't think I need to be back there for a hot minute. I'll go to Dock 42 first, I think. I think that's where I'm supposed to meet Miranda? Maybe. Or maybe this is someone else I'm supposed to meet.
Are you Bray?
Yeah, it is.
The great Commander Shepard. And me without my autograph book.
Save it. Just take me to Aria.
Follow me.
So where is she? Shepard.
Oh.
Aria. How dramatic. There are too many eyes and ears in Purgatory.
I guess we're just having a chill car ride talk? Maybe?
I assume this is about retaking Omega. This is about your war, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility. Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out. I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best. The leader of the Cerberus occupation is General Oleg Petrovsky. He's the one who ousted me.
Don't know him.
The elusive man's top military strategist and best kept secret. But all you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
What's your intel on the occupation?
Petrovsky's army is massive and he's got Omega locked tight. The information stops there.
So, you're winging it?
Not at all. There are secrets on Omega only I know. Secrets that will provide us a foothold. I can tell you this. Petrovsky's invasion was precise and ruthless. We'll stop at nothing to win.
Sounds familiar.
Shepard, I know my reputation. I know I'm hated. I ruled Omega with an iron fist. But the people were free. Their lives were theirs. I preserved that. This man took all that away, and he is going to pay. When Omega is mine again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
What's the catch?
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
My crew are professionals.
Let's just say, I want you all to myself.
That's a tall order to ask.
Bray will provide coordinates to my fleet. Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel, please be discreet.
The fleet is hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way. Ari and I will meet you on the command ship. Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
That is such a tall order to ask. No! What? I still need to meet Miranda. I don't even know if I want to commit to that. Like, yes, that's a lot of metaphorical manpower.
Normandy, we are transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes ma'am, requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
Sure, let's go to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
We'll see Kaidan first.
Yes, I know your shop.
We'll go see Kaidan, then we'll see Miranda. Or, oh wait, no, he's here. I was about to say, oh no, he's gone.
Hey, Shepard. If you came to spring me, you're late. I'm getting out soon.
Good to hear.
Maybe you already saw the vid, but I accepted Udina's offer.
Spectre Kaidan Alenko. That's a big deal.
Only the second human Spectre. It's humbling. Udina thinks they may have a pretty big ceremony, even with the war. And he says a celebration will give folks something hopeful to latch onto.
That's fair.
You ready to take on that responsibility?
You set the bar pretty high, but I'll do my best. It's strange. On Mars, I should have died. The promotion from Anderson, Spectre status. These are terrible days. But I've been lucky.
I feel like this is a flirt, so...
Can't think of a more deserving candidate.
That means a lot. I'm happy. I want to serve.
I thought you might want to join the Normandy.
Yeah. I have thought about that. I just need to get out of here first, though. Take care of some things. I've been trying to locate my old Spec Ops squads. My students from Biotics Division.
Any luck?
No, probably went underground, but they'll turn up. If they were easy to find, they wouldn't be doing their jobs.
Well, let me know when you're out. Take care, Spectre Lenko.
Stay safe, Commander.
Hey, J12. Naps are good. Of course, is currently napping right now. I'm terrible with naps. They're great, but man, I sure can turn a nap into a full sleep.
Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Where's Miranda? She's supposed to be around here somewhere. Someone here? Maybe? No? No. No. There you are.
Commander Shepard. It's been far too long. We live in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are everything we feared.
They should have listened to you a long time ago. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard? There's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but... I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
Man, this is just such a slap in the face being like, well, good luck figuring that out.
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay, I understand.
I have to figure this out.
You will. Have you had any run-ins with the Elusive Man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation? Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't.
Fantastic.
Why do you think your father is involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Oriana.
I guess that's all then.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
Sassy as always. Well, that's the main thing I wanted to look at in terms of it. Could look at some more planets. I don't know if I want to do that Arya's fleet thing. It just seems like a very tall order. There's supposedly nothing there. Is there anything here, actually? Maybe? Okay. Not really. Figure might as well go look at the areas that don't have Reapers there quite yet. And just kind of poke around. Before me poking around becomes a problem for them.
I found something.
Ooh. Alertness? No one's here. How dare you? What did we get? War assets. Liquid assets. That is good, I believe. Don't sass me. I'm looking around. Don't sass me. I'm leaving now. I'm leaving. What's here? I forget if this is a primary mission, but we'll go here. There are no Reapers here. For now. Let me... Omega. Don't like that. Don't like that. God, there's so much here now. Eden Prime. Wait, where are we actually? Hang on. What did it say on the map? Scan for doc... Looking for doctor. Scouting is the best source of information about Leviathan. That's right. Search possible locations across the galaxy to find them. Okay. That's what this is about. Now I remember. First off, going to... No! How dare you! Leave me alone. That is incredibly loud. Well, hopefully I didn't hack that up. Maybe I could just get him to come here. Am I just supposed to boop into these planets and see which one will let me... See if I can land on one of these. No.
Surprise! I hope I didn't scare you.
Hi, Tria. Thank you for the raid. How is Alice? Callie the Kitty, no you. It's still kind of early game for Mass Effect 3, so just as a heads up if anyone's wanting to avoid spoilers. Love it so much. Good. I'm glad. It has been a great many a years since I played that. Did I completely bypass where I was supposed to go? Maybe. Sure is loud.
Jump successful.
It sure is loud. Hey, Machungus. Apparently I'm not allowed to go there now. Okay, this is the only point of relevance here, I guess. Got to play the first one so you can see the references from Amanda's Returns. Nice! I have never played the first one. Honestly, I thought the one that you were playing was the first one. I think everyone's good. Yeah, everyone's good. The deepest threat the galaxy's ever known, dubstep.
There's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Not too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSV Normandy. This is Kaylee Sanders, Director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
Alright, we'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I?
He's way too excited about this. First one was completely under the table for everyone, so no one knew about it. That's fair. It also seems like it's probably quite a bit older. Unless it's just the style that they went with it.
Come and get me.
2020. Okay, it's not as old as I thought. That makes sense.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Yeah, that makes sense. First game's 22 years old. Oh no. When put in that perspective. Boy howdy. I just now realized I think I put ED in leather. Or latex. It's shiny. We're not gonna worry about it.
Commander.
Hi, Lime.
Server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
It was brutal. Oh no. We got through here actually.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
Oh, I think Hayden was talking about these people. Also, I hope everyone's having a good night, or just Friday in general. I know it's been hot for people, so that's definitely a thing.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Have a good night, Tria.
We get out of here.
Thank you again for the raid. Hopefully dinner goes well.
We need all the help we can get.
I just wish it was from somewhere else. But you're right. The Alliance needs help. God bless them. Some of our older students volunteered. Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems.
Well, hopefully I don't actually have to keep people alive.
I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders at security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
I will try to find her. Uh-huh. Only ones that can keep you safe. That's believable. Can I not go through here? I guess not. Okay. How do I get there? How do I get there? That door is open. Well, hopefully nothing has gotten bugged. Okay, I can. Can I? No. We can keep you safe, guns in hand. Exactly. This is where I came in from. Can I not? I'm sure they are. You know what? I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go. I feel like a door was supposed to open and it's not. And I can't speak to you. Wait, am I supposed to? I sure am. I sure am. That sure did look like it was just glass. I sure did look like it was just glass. Unshielded opponent approaching at 2 o'clock. Shielded opponent approaching at 12 o'clock. Both holding heavy pistols. Most effective way to take them down? You choose Shockwave. Correct answer, Singularity followed by Warp. Shockwave indicates against shielded enemies. Your barrier would hold long enough against heavy pistols for a Singularity to catch both. Warp on the unstable biotic field created by Singularity results in an explosive neutral of both enemies. I'm sure. The kids are getting better at this shit, but I'm worried. I don't think we've got enough time to pull this off, and there's just no other way they can really survive out there without way more training. Not without any field experience at all. Doing my best to get them ready. Didn't think I'd ever care this much, but I won't let anyone hurt them. They're my kids, mine. That feels slightly possessive. Hi. Oh, hey, bud. Well, I guess at this point it's saving as many as I can. Man, that sucks. Is this a new shotgun? I think it's a new shotgun. It sure is. It does more damage. That'd be nice. Uh-huh. The fact that this is being done over the intercoms is a lot. I don't know if I'm supposed to bop that.
Eat this! Jack?
Jack!
Shepard?
I didn't think I'd see you here.
This thing's out of your league. Shepard, keep it off us.
The students aren't a trained military force. They need support.
Let's see. Okay, so Edie does have a decoy thing. So earlier when I saw two of her, that wasn't a bug. That was just her decoy. Okay, that's not going to work. Fire the sticky mine into traffic. It will detonate when enemies step within range. That might work. Okay, where? Oh, okay.
Keep him off us!
This works.
Kaylee said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the Queen of the Girl Scouts would show up. Alright, amp check. Frankly, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5. Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
She just slapped me. Actually punched me.
Those troops had you on the ropes, Jack. I just saved your ass.
You want a medal?
No, I'd like you to shut up so we can get moving.
As charming as ever.
Bite me, Garrus. Better yet, bite her. Probably how she likes it. Okay, right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Oh,
Your
God.
guys? Yeah, I guess so.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser's coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, ma'am.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby. Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid.
You don't think they're ready for war?
I don't think they have a choice.
So all this talk about biotic artillery strikes.
It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But
they'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
Have you told them that?
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
Aww. She got softer. A little bit.
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
Oh, so it was probably your log of, they're your kids. You're very protective of them.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
Isn't that the kind of thing you wanted to destroy on Pragia?
You know damn well it wasn't. Cerberus was torturing kids on Pragia.
Yeah.
These guys are older, and they volunteered, and the only ones feeling any pain are the bad guys.
That's probably the wrong choice, but that's fine.
Stay close. We'll get you out of here.
Good.
Find Cerberus laptop. I need to look around.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Give me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keeps Cerberus from boxing you in. Sorry.
Jack's pretty great. For some reason, it didn't occur to me that we would see her.
There's both of you here. It's pretty badass.
Maybe we've got a chance.
Wonder why she never mentioned it.
We'll be ready when you need us, Commander. How's your aunt?
Hot. I think I pulled a muscle in my brain.
Just drink your juice. You'll be fine.
Okay. am I supposed to find laptop? Is that it? That's probably it. First, data log. Vital retrieval subject due to high-level biotic abilities paired with high leadership testing scores. Considered prime candidate for indoctrination and high-level enhancements for subsequent long-term infiltration relocation. Yeah, this
Sanders,
is the
you should have
laptop.
access now.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
Find manual overrides. The psychotic biotic. No, that works so well with Optimus Prime. Sis. What am I missing? Is it down here? Maybe? Maybe? Find manual overrides. What am I missing? Is there something up there? Is there something? Yeah, it sure is.
I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
Well, then what do you? Hey, or maybe when this is over, we could get some coffee or something?
You sure I wouldn't be interrupting your beach trip?
You wear that green dress you wore at Holly's birthday party. You can interrupt anything you want.
I think I can make that happen.
They're flirting with each other. This is a dire situation and they're flirting with each other.
Everyone, be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire. We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
A good strategy that protects the students from direct fire.
I completely missed what Jack said in terms of plan. I did not process that.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
All right, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
You've already held your own against Cerberus. You've been trained for this by one of the best.
Come on, Rodriguez. They're only asking nicely because you scared them in that last fight. So take your balls out of your purse and kick some ass.
God damn it.
Let's go.
The hell of a speech she's given there. Nope. Let's see. What do I have?
Hell yeah! There they are. Put them down!
She's on a cooldown. I can do some of that. This is probably hurting me more than anything. Don't know if this is important. Probably is. Who is... There we go.
Get ready, more on the way.
That one's having a little trouble. Oh, I see. I probably wasn't meant to destroy that.
We can go through that side area.
Imagine it's this way. Seems like
We're
it.
in the atrium.
I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
Other subjects are to be retrieved alive if possible. If unavoidable, bring back bodies for use as genetic testing material. Subject 0 is to be retrieved for further testing and possible conditioning. Current psych profile indicates that holding students hostage likely to be most successful tactic. Oh, jeez.
Nice one, Cranley.
Well, where are you?
You are dead. Hear me?
Where?
Everyone okay up there?
Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't watch her barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
Okay, this way. We're almost out of here. Almost. Yeah, I forget the button for grenades.
That's an impressive barrier, Octavia. Our file says you've been working on shield technology. Black fire!
I don't know who you are, but stay back.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 equals...
30.1.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
David, you know her?
Yes. She rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. She made it quiet.
David!
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
He looks so much better. He does, Edie.
The Normandy computer. Sorry.
No apology is necessary.
David's alive and healthy.
Has Grissom Academy been alright?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life.
Oh.
The security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
He's so much softer. Why was that renegade? David David's doing so much better now. I'm so happy for him. We will take this, thank you. I think this is the same gun we have, but, you know, it just means, no, I need that. I need that. I'm so happy. I'm so happy David's doing so good. I didn't know if we would see him again. I figured, you know what, we're gonna put you somewhere where you can be better, and you know what, that's fine. Actually seeing him better though is really nice.
Looks like schematics for AMP interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
Can I not? I can boop over this. There we go. I got armor. And... Oh, look. We'll just, we'll just take this for a ride. I need to properly aim this, honestly. Hey, buddy. Stay still for me, will you? Thank you. He sure was just hanging out on that corner.
There's the shuttle. Head over 2x2. Bradley, Rodriguez, stay close.
Good, they're going.
Shepard, watch your ass.
Oh, that was poorly angled for me. Oh, that hit the wall. That is scarce. Wait, where? Don't know where they are. There they are. That keeps it in the corner.
The shuttles are almost ready.
Still people. We good? Nope, never mind. We good? Okay, I think we're good. I can't take this with me, so we'll just leave it here.
Hurry, Commander. The Normandy has pulled the cruiser out of position. We need to leave now.
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
Really?
She needs covering fire. She needs more than that.
Well, I hope that person we first met is
We
safe.
flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez? Screw you, ma'am.
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
I feel like this is gonna be a big thing for the rest of it. And Jack was saying that they think it might be good for support. Ay, ay, ay. I am probably making a terrible decision.
Damn right they are. Get ready for the big leagues, kids.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
Does she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Hey, Joker.
They don't even let us listen to it.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir, I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
And I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report.
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
Aww. They sure did do a good cut with that. This is blinking, so... Alien!
Surprise! I hope I didn't scare you.
Hello again, Slim. Thank you for the raid. I didn't realize you were streaming today. I thought it was tomorrow. We met Jack again. We just got done with the mission of saving people, saving students. Tomorrow's just a little Discord stream? Okay, gotcha. Thank you, Myth. Jack is great, and I didn't think we'd get to meet her again, but it is great to have her aboard. Also, I'm glad that she found a more it's not necessarily peaceful purpose, but it feels like working on her trauma in the last game. Yeah, definitely more healthy. This feels like a much more healthier Jack. And getting to see David again, it's just like, oh my goodness. He's so good.
The birds don't quit when things get ugly. I'll give them that.
You've got new messages, Commander.
I'm sure I do, thank you. But first, I need to see if anyone will talk to me. Exactly. It doesn't invalidate it or try to erase it. It's just hey, this has happened, and here is a healthier route that she has taken with what she's been through, which makes her a very protective teacher of her students, which is completely understandable.
So Jack's an instructor? I guess anyone who messes with biotic kids gets turned into a small stain on the floor and ceiling.
Yes,
Ooh,
Joker.
Cerberus attacking the academy. Man, that must have been like Christmas for her. Anyway, nice job on getting them out of there.
They were throwing out some impressive biotic power.
Good. We could use some heavy hitters in the biotics department. It'll be good for them, too. Biotics face a lot of discrimination. Maybe if they save the galaxy, people will get over their issues.
I didn't expect you to be sensitive about that.
Hey, I'm just tired of them stealing the spotlight from people with actual disabilities. I break ribs if I sneeze too hard. Being able to move prep with your mind is not a handicap.
Joker. David is a good boy, and I'm super glad that he is doing well.
Commander?
Joker is sassy.
It is good to know that Jack has thus far survived the Reaper invasion. I have amusing memories of her attempts to insert additions into my reports to the Elusive Man. Most of them centered around inappropriate uses of the word cockpit.
That sure sounds like it. That sure does sound like it. Edie's great. I don't know where they're all stationed on this. Actually, no, I don't think I saw them in there. As always, we need to go say hi to our boyfriend real quick.
One of the worst parts of this war is watching the kids react. If they're lucky, they grow up thinking the galaxy is basically a decent place. Some rough spots here and there, but for the most part, life makes sense. Now they find out it was all a lie. They wake up to see these things in the dark that just want to destroy everyone they ever cared about. If they survive, there'll be a lot of angry orphans out there looking for answers.
He cares about the kids. Aw, Garrus.
Life just wouldn't have been complete if I didn't see Jack one more time.
Aw.
It's nice to see she's downgraded from dangerous lunatic to mildly insane. You have to admit, though, she did see through Cerberus back in the day. I might have even listened, but her tattoos gave me a headache every time she walked into the room.
Garrus.
Looks like we beat Cerberus again. Do you think the Elusive Man fires lieutenants over failures like this, or just lines them up against the wall and gets it over with?
Oh my god.
I wish they had had a Grissom Academy for Turians when I was growing up. Always wanted to learn how to paint.
Aww.
Now I mostly paint walls with Reaper blood. Not the same, but it's a living.
Oh, Garrus. When all this is over, we can take how about a drink and paint class thing or something?
Later.
Okay, promise. That was just way too perfect of a response at that time. He's so good. He's so good. Hello.
I'm glad to see we have Garrus back. I wanted to help with his scars, but I think he actually likes them.
Is everyone sassy in Mass Effect 3? Yeah. To be fair, it's probably a little bit of a stress-induced humor where they are stressed or panicked or just going through the trauma of it all, and their coping mechanism is humor.
Take care, Commander.
Wine and pottery class? Yeah. Can't go down there. No, I don't want to reassign anything. I imagine Jack is probably back downstairs.
You don't want to come over and talk.
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus.
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
Alright.
Is something wrong with Garrus? Tell me, please.
Hello again, Shepard.
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers. The Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older civilizations barely had records. I knew the Illusive Man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars.
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
What's been happening with you as the broker, Liara?
It's been exciting. The old broker's ship? Impressive, but it was never meant to be space-worthy. Which meant the Illusive Man eventually tracked me down on Hagalaz.
What happened?
I knew he was coming. Farron and I loaded as much of the ship's specialized hardware onto a shuttle as we could. We got away from Cerberus' ships after arranging an appropriate distraction.
What kind of distraction?
Sending the broker's ship exploding into a Cerberus cruiser. I don't think the Illusive Man expected me to give up my resources in such a spectacular fashion.
I want to see what Shepard says for this.
Can you still operate as the broker without the ship?
Well, I couldn't let the Illusive Man have it. I saved what was crucial. My network of agents is intact, although the Reapers have taken a toll on their numbers. It's taking a while to re-establish contact.
So where is Farron if you two escaped?
He convinced me he was recovered enough to work, and I do need more agents.
Agent Farron didn't report any injuries during his last call to you, Doctor.
True. Given what he survived, I should probably worry less.
So is that drone your new secretary?
Glyph is a VI shell that indexes my search functions on the data feeds. I couldn't work without it. Although I'm lucky EDI let Glyph on board after it tried to rewrite her scheduled tasks.
I was merely attempting to standardize the ship's automated systems to our own, Dr. Tassoni.
Yes, that's precisely why you're confined to the cabin.
Edie and Glyph had words, apparently.
How much do you know about this Prothean artifact?
Very little. We're fortunate enough data survived to piece together the blueprints. Decoding them will require as many specialists as we can find.
It's that high-tech?
I'd have killed for a glimpse of it during graduate school.
Well, I guess we're not going to find out why Garrus was talking like that, so I guess...
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
David, you won't get this for a while unless you find an Ethernet connection working on Earth. I've made it out to this weapon we're building. The device isn't even halfway complete, and it's the most breathtakingly complicated piece of technology I've ever seen. I wish you could see the thing we're creating. It gives me hope. Take care, for my sake. Aww. Hey Sanders, checking on the kids? How are they, Jack? They'll do good. This is gonna be long. I kinda got crap to do. I wanted to tell you I persuaded some Alliance friends to be part of that biotic amp. You and the kids were testing at Mirsam's. You can pick it up on the Citadel. Damn, one of the L3X1s? You know how much shit I can tear up with one of those installed. I had an idea. Look after yourself. Yeah. And hey, thanks. She's getting better. She's even saying thanks. Check out these implants she got jammed into her face. She's awake. Hello, do you know where you are? You know how much goddamn trouble you're in? Hey, ease up, listen, you're in trouble, I'm not gonna lie. But that doesn't mean we can't work something out. If you help us, we can... Explosion? Oh, jeez. You okay? I'm okay, but holy hell, she's dead. What? The whole front of her face is gone. Some kinda... ocular flashbang? Well, shit. Is everyone in Cerberus rigged up like that? Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Liv, remind me to clean up these old notes. Perhaps reviewing them will lead to something useful for the Protheon device, Leora. University of Surance agreed to sponsor me at the Protheon dig on Drethop. Very exciting. Professor Helen is heading the expedition herself. Maybe I can even ask her for her opinion on my thesis online. Attachment: thesis on Protheon first contact protocols. I believe Dr. Chuan was right to suggest that the Protheon artifacts were unearthed are from the Third Age, not the Fourth. What an embarrassing mistake. At least he seemed to approve the rest of the paper. Attachment paper on a comparison of Prothean technology to modern Asari circuit logic. I'm going on the Therium expedition. I never thought I'd gain permission to visit the Protheon ruins there, but the University of Surance must have secured the funding after all. Now to pack. Attachment paper on the end of the Protheon Empire. Goddess, this human shepherd has the key to comprehending the Protheon on an instinctual, subconscious level. If only I could have been there when the commander touched the beacon on Aiden Prime. I'll try to learn more about the cipher on board the Normandy. The involvement of the Reapers is troubling, to say the least. Attachment paper on the end of the Protheon Empire with correction notes. I reviewed the old Shadow Broker's footage of the collectors. It's chilling to know that they're the Protheon husks. At least nothing sentient could possibly remain after what the Reapers did to them. Attachment paper on Protheon biology. Huh. Wait, nope, there's one more email I did not read. I made contact with Tazik yesterday. The look on his face was priceless. He's not happy you put me in charge of scouting the Terminus system, but he's doing a good job at keeping us alive. I've never seen so many pirates and mercs on edge. The black market's unreliable. It's getting harder to make contact with suppliers. The Alliance won't be able to rely on it as a source of crucible material for long if things get worse. Some of the other operatives think we should cut their losses now, but I just keep asking them, when did the odds ever stop the Shadow Broker? Ferron. P.S. I hope you finally got our little friend Drawny to stop saying Shadow and Broker out loud in the same sentence to anyone in sight. Oh. That's silly. Oh, right. Wait, does this not cost anything? Wait. I don't know if that actually applied. But it seems like it might have, so I'll take it. Nah, that used to be his room. Anyone in here? No, of course not. Just normal bunkers. This memorial, this looks like a memorial of sorts. Jenkins. That list is probably about to get a lot bigger. Let's go see Jack, I think. I think Jack would be down here. She'd probably go back to her usual spot. Jack, you here? No? Really? Okay. Then I was wrong. Huh, okay. Well, I guess Jack is on a different floor. I imagine Jack is on the ship. At least I would assume so. Just James down here. I guess I should talk with him.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So, you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. In my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
You were stationed on Earth. Do you have family there?
I'm an only child. Lost my parents years ago. I had a husband back when I was stationed at Ferris Fields. The Collectors took out the whole colony. I'd rather not talk about it.
Aww. I'm sorry, buddy.
Do you maintain this armory?
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
First retrofit we did was to move the armory down from Deck 2. I'm not sure what Cerberus engineers were thinking. Now you get off the elevator, pick your gear, and head right into the shuttle.
Just like the original Normandy.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
How long have you been with the Alliance?
About 10 years. I enlisted in First Fleet serving on the SSV Hawking, flying F-61 Tridents mostly. I love the Trident. It practically dances in low atmo. I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her. Got a bit of a reputation.
So you can fly fighters and fix them?
Yeah, and I got a knack for procurement too. They were grooming me for CAG, but my skill set made me more valuable commanding a flight deck. They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
It was sent to the tech labs for a retrofit. To afford mobility with such a small ESO core, its design sacrificed armor plating. The lab engineers are trying to improve that. After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
I've seen that myth. I think it's kind of like a beanbag thing. And from my understanding, you could only really buy it from a Japanese website. So there's also a lot of money to conversion rates and also to ship it to the States. If it wasn't a shit ton to try and procure it, I absolutely would. I absolutely would own that.
The Kodiak seems a bit different.
Good eyes, Commander. This is the UT-47A Kodiak. It's got an upgraded EZO core and prototype stealth technology based on the Normandy design. For quick drops, I can get you in and out virtually undetected. She flies like a brick, so that's why you need a good pilot.
Keep up the hard work, but don't kill yourself.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, so he better not try to flirt with me. Otherwise, I'm gonna punch him.
Hey, boss. So, that Turian's on board now, no?
Got a problem with my boy?
Edie's got herself a shiny robot body.
What?
She got that Cerberus spot and took it over.
You're shitting me.
I shit you not.
Huh. You down here for a reason? Or are you just looking?
Really? God damn it. It's also a little bit extra funny for the fact that Edie has had this body since last stream. So the fact that he's down here and hasn't noticed it is it just makes it even more funny with how much time has passed. At this point I just want to make you a Snorlax beanbag cover myself with the prices. I appreciate it. You don't have to. I enjoy all Snorlax things. I don't actually have a lot of Snorlax merch, but one day I'll slowly procure them because they are making more Snorlax stuff. Hi, T-Dragon. I hope you're doing good.
It's my ship. I go where I want and talk to whoever I want.
Fair enough.
James is being flirty and I don't like it.
To talk about. You already know my service record.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
Have a good night, J12. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. So, is this a flirt? Because I really don't want to be flirting with James whatsoever. And now I'm not worried that any dialogue with him is flirting. Nah, okay. Because I just feel like this one's very aggressive. Reads like a flirt to you. It kind of does for me, but...
Oh, I can dance.
Okay, Lola. Let's do this.
Love it.
Don't let my good looks fool you, Vega. I got my share of scars.
I just covered them.
You remind me of my old CO.
Oh, yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader. Nice.
What do you mean, was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Oh, fuck. I missed the quick time.
Tough choice. But it was the right call.
You think so?
I would have done the same.
That's what's funny. You were doing the same thing. You took out the collectors. We never needed that intel.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
I do.
You a shrink too?
No, but that The stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So, maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war.
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey. Thanks for the dance, Lola.
Why Lola? I feel like that means something. Game crash, that's boo. Having to get a whole bunch of back. I don't know if it was that kind of crash where it just didn't have save information, but it still sucks. I don't like Lola. So...
No nicknames, Lieutenant. Okay?
Your ship, your rules. Your loss.
Not really, actually. I don't like it.
Commander.
And that feels like a flirt. And I don't like that.
What the hell's up with Edie?
She's found a new home, I guess.
A super hot, sexy home. You take her on a mission, I'm gonna be just a little bit distracted.
Oh, God.
Even more distracted.
Nice try.
Yeah. James is like... He feels like he's kind of being sexist and being much of a foot pig, so... No, that is completely fair. That is completely fair, Slim.
What's with you and the nicknames?
It's just my way of remembering people. Some people just don't match their names, you know? So, I just give them a new one.
Right.
Really? That's it? God, that feels like it's not respecting what people want to be called.
You mentioned a mission you had against the Collectors. What happened?
Pretty much what I said. Things went foobar, and I was one of the few to make it out. You want the rest of the story, you're gonna have to get me really drunk, or...
Or what?
That's about it. Sorry, Commander. Just not interested in talking about that. Next topic?
I feel like that was an insinuation, and I don't like that.
You had a hard time leaving Earth. You still want to head back?
Hell yeah. But I get it now. It's not where I'd be most useful. Not yet, anyway.
We'll get back there.
I know. And I'll do whatever it takes to get us there, Commander.
Maybe no more shuttle crashes.
No promises now that I've gotten the taste for it. Besides, I like to keep Esteban on his toes.
God.
You got family back on Earth?
Yeah, an uncle. Retired military. Got a few cousins I haven't heard from in a while.
You and your uncle close?
Yep. He was the reason I joined the Marines, and was about the only good thing in my life after my mom died.
No dad?
He's there. Somewhere. But I'm not sure I'd call him family. Not anymore. I would like to find out how my uncle's doing, though.
I take it you and Lieutenant Cortez know each other?
Yeah, Esteban did a stint on Fel Prime where me and my squad were stationed. I caught up with him on Earth a few months back. He's a good guy. Just don't tell him I said so. It'd go to his head.
I'll talk to you later.
You bet.
He sure acts like military. Or Marine.
That Primarch's got some real cojones. What we need are more politicians like him. Taking names and kicking ass. That Jack is a mean SOB. But kinda hot. If you like that sort of thing.
Oh, so he likes a woman that could beat the shit out of him. Oh, God. Combat boys operate a little differently. I can imagine so.
So, Anderson and Sanders. That's quite a couple. Huh. My dad's last name is Sanders. No relation. Hey.
I only regret the fact that I missed one QuickTime event to punch him. Also, his comments about EDI makes me absolutely not want to bring him in on any mission ever again. James got a fucking movie? Really? We could have had... Wait, we could have had possibly a movie about Garrus. Or some other interesting alien life form that we have met during our travels. And they wrote a movie about James? Yeah. Got an anime movie about a thing you'll talk about later. Ugh. That just feels like we missed out. I guess Joker isn't on the ship. Okay, well, I have messages. Hatchet. Hi, Commander. I didn't have time to thank you properly after you got us out of the academy, and Admiral Hackett agreed to send us your way. While my students are out on duty, I'm doing what I can to help with the Crucible. It's an amazing project, more advanced than anything I've ever seen before. Some of my more tech-minded kids are staying back to help me out too, and watching them work. It's the future, Commander. This project will inform human progress for generations, and they'll have you to thank for it. My best. Aw. Her reactions to this character in general. Have to move out. Basically. He was literally put in Mass Effect by EA to get the Call of Duty bros to buy this game. He's not needed. We have Garrus. Garrus is best boy right now. He's respectable. He is not sexist. And is just all around great. God, there's so much in the Codex. There's also so many missions that I don't know where to begin. I guess we could do this, but I don't know where. Yeah, but... like, I get what they were trying to do, because unfortunately there are a lot of people that kind of still have that mindset that buy video games and stuff like that. Especially back when this originally first came out. But boy howdy. I imagine they were probably severely surprised of how many people just wanted either Garrus or some of the ladies. I imagine that Liara is pretty up there, along with Tali, and then there's Garrus. And I figured from all of those are kind of the trifecta of people generally gravitate towards. I've never heard anyone try and romance Jack. And honestly, I don't know if he does, but it kind of seems like he does. God, there's so much to do on the Citadel that I just keep not finding. As far as people who recover from Rooney and return it to him. I guess we could do that. We could find this. Know at least one person who ran Men's Jack. That is also true. Usually romance Tally. That is fair. Tally is very good. Jack has a super sweet romance? I can imagine. Right, I went there and Reapers came in on me from all angles. I feel like some of the missions are not showing up on here for me to be able to find them. So, Nebula or Frontier. I guess I just need to pay attention. Jack is one of your favorite characters. It's been real neat to see her grow and progress as a character. Especially with the traumas that she's had. Am I not allowed to access some of these? I don't know if I want to do Arya's fleet, though. Especially with her, with it being that she wants to have me. After all this is done and over with, meet the diplomats. I could boop over here again, see if maybe I can. There were some Reapers closing in last time I was here, though. Okay, they seem to be okay and gone. So... Oh, I need to actually refuel real quick. I sure did not do that. And you know what? I sure am not in a place to be able to get refuel from here. So I need to leave, actually. Okay. Well... There's a lot of missions that are not showing up on the map. At least I could do a refuel station here. Just make sure there isn't anything irrelevant here. I guess we'll do this. This is for the Krogan.
Commander, the Salarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room.
Is it gonna be Rex? I'm gonna be so happy if it's Rex.
Doesn't start another war.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan?
It's Rex!
Not Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Finally.
Absolutely not.
Yes.
The genophage is non-negotiable.
No. Give it to them. Give it to Rex.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Salarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Dalatrash, you may not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth.
Oh, you're one of those kind of
We uplifted
people.
the Krogan to do one thing: wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise the Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today.
Nope.
No good can come from curing the genophage.
Nope, they deserve it.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough! Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
My information says otherwise. A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatrass here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess, and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatrass, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll
Surprise!
And
I hope
I'll
I
be
didn't
the
scare
last
you.
friendly Turian you ever
Hi,
see.
Pig. Thank you for the raid.
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash.
Love you too. You all great. Hi, Stitch. Hi, Chester. Are we gonna punch him? We gonna punch him? Can we punch him?
Nothing compared to what happens if the Reapers win.
Let's get the females.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
Good thing you're the bully in this. Also, thank you, Myth. I hope Skyrim was good. I saw when you posted in Deer's Discord how Toddbot had some angry eyes to say to it. Eyeshadow. What a coincidence you also look at. How dare. I love you, Chester. We did not get to punch this lady, but you know what? We're gonna bring these along. We're gonna bring them along. We're gonna bring our boyfriend. We're gonna bring Yeedy. Maybe next time. To be fair, I have gotten to punch a few people in this playthrough so far, so you know, I'm satisfied with that. Whether or not I'm making the right choice, I don't know. But we got some punching in. Can we auto level? Got enough for an auto level on him. Can I finish this off? I can. I have enough. Increase health and barrier bonuses by 25%. Instantly recharges a biotic charge by 200 after an enemy is killed by melee. That seems nice. I want that. I'm so glad that Rex was there for that. Thank you for the reminder, Shadow, and I hope you're doing good.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. There aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Thank you, Chester. I know, Rex, but we need to get him out. I need you to try.
Easy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
These females are the best, and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them home, Rex. You've waited long enough for this day.
A lifetime. I appreciate the assistance.
I'm so happy!
Figured you'd gone soft sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
Retrieving the female should be a simple matter.
Who's the synthetic?
I'm Edie, the Normandy's artificial intelligence.
Sounds like Joker didn't teach you anything about Solarians.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
That was such a good interaction with Garrus and Rex. I'm so happy. This is so good. Oh.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dalitras authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex, buddy.
We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
You know, he didn't shoot them.
Hold! Stand down! Hold your fire! Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident.
As would we.
But you have something valuable to Rex.
Something worth dying for.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
And if we insist otherwise,
you'll have another war on your hands.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
Rex is trying his best for his people.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
That is going to break out.
What's the containment shield?
Brings back memories.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
what kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe for millennia.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Attention biolabs. Please prepare for Yard specimen arrival.
A Cypher analyst over in Intel told me the Turians can't hold out much longer. He's here.
Commander Shepard, it's Major Kirahi. I'd heard you were coming.
Hey, pretty sure I remember who this person is.
Good to see you again. Sounds like you've been promoted.
Yes, due in no small part to our mission on Vermeer.
Yes!
Hold the line. You saved my men that day.
Good to see a friendly face, Major.
Garrus Vicarian. Always a pleasure. It seems the Reapers have a way of bringing us together.
How'd you get posted to this base, Major?
I led the team on Tuchanka that found the females. Nasty business. Malin may have meant well, but his operation was crude. Test subjects were unaccounted for. The females easily escaped his lab.
Thank you. I thought so. I thought it was the first game. Man, just first game was so fucking long ago.
What do you think about bringing the female Krogan here?
Our scientists say it's important to preserve the females. Evolutionary paradigms. I say when people know you're hiding something valuable, they'll want to steal it. Either way, I have my orders. They'll be your problem soon enough.
I guess we're both still feeling the effects of Vermeer.
Yes, ironic. You destroyed the genophage cure, yet now it's the key to an alliance. Your standoff with Urdnot Rex is legend within STG.
I'm sure you saw Rex's entrance.
Our colony's 3 systems away saw it.
He isn't pleased with the security arrangements.
Apologies, but better that than a Krogan with a shotgun wandering the base. Think of all the casualties. Our medbay couldn't handle it.
That is very fair, Chester. Honestly, I don't know.
Are the Solarians prepared for war with the Reapers?
I've heard what they're doing to your Earth. I'm not sure any species can prepare for that. Though rumors suggest you're building a superweapon of some kind.
I don't see any harm in telling them. But also, I don't know if that's considered, like, sensitive information. I think it technically does. A little bit better?
Yeah, I was thought.
Nah, you're all good. Oh, no. You're fine. I mean, my choices. No
There
comment.
were rumors I was dead, too. You can't believe everything you hear.
Except, you were dead.
I was.
Was I?
Narky. I think I already booped this one. So.
Security seems high. You expecting trouble?
Our motto in STG is to always expect trouble. Failing that, create trouble for someone else. Our enemies have the same idea.
A devious yet practical approach. Common among Solarians.
Well, I think that's all.
Nice seeing you again, Major.
Likewise. And Commander, regardless of what the politicians decide, you can count on my support retaking Earth.
Aww.
You do that.
Consider it my way of returning a favor. It would be an honor to fight alongside you again.
Aww.
Good day.
I'm glad.
You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
I'm glad you agree.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready.
I don't think there's anyone else I could talk to.
Agree with them or not, our orders are clear. Ensure the smooth handover of the Krogan detainees.
Hang on.
Our superior, that's all that matters.
Please don't touch that.
I wanted to touch that, though. I'm gonna see if I can talk to
This is
Rex
where
real
all
quick.
you Solarians come from, huh? No wonder you're so soft. Too busy writing poetry about waterfalls. Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
How about you stay here and we only fight one war at a time?
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan hot air. If it had been real, they'd be dead.
I know, Rex. I know. You're a good boy.
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
Ever since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come. My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best, saving everyone else from giant monsters.
Never going to let us forget about the Rachni Wars, are you?
Last time I was at the Citadel, I didn't see a Turian statue in your honor.
Just wait
Sassy.
till this war is over.
Ah, you're still sassy. I love you, Rex, so much.
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn Pyjaks stole them right out from under us.
To be fair, he's not really hanging out with them. They're just kind of keeping an eye on him because he kind of came out guns a-blazing. Didn't fire, but it was guns a-blazing.
That's a pretty brutal way to treat your women, Rex.
The females suggested it. We've had to make a lot of tough choices to ensure we don't all die off.
A harsh but necessary decision.
It's just one more thing that'll get better when the genophage is cured.
Because he's broken, yeah. And no, he didn't fire. Which is why metaphorically he came out guns a-blazing.
Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers were sighted on Tuchanka.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. And we'll fight to the last Krogan to keep it that way.
Radioactive?
Garrus. I have to make friends with the one Turian in the galaxy who thinks he's funny.
Imagine how I feel. I'm supposed to hate Krogan, but you came along and warmed my heart with your winning personality.
I could throw a few Solarians off a cliff, if it'll make you feel better.
I am so glad that they have a friendship.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to every word we say. I prefer my Solarian liver served raw.
This Krogan has a unique style of communication.
He's an acquired taste. It's been good talking to you again, Rex.
It'll be even better when we have a few Solarians for lunch.
Rex is good. I don't know how this would have gone down if we did not have Rex. I'm sure I'll check into it later, but it feels like it just needs to be Rex for this.
Now take this elevator down, and someone will...
Alert. Threat condition 2 has been declared. Scramble readiness teams.
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
Well, this is now sketchy.
Base personnel must remain on site until further notice.
All specimens are accounted for, sir. Shepard.
Mordin!
Good to have you here.
Mordin!
Mordin? Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Urdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off world for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved, but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
Aww. You did your best.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Mordin.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here.
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic. Please be careful. Krogan's slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
I can't imagine what she's been through.
Urdnot Rex and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Alert. Unidentified vessels have breached the perimeter.
Give me an update. Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off. Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base. Get the females out of there now!
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens.
Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan. Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures.
Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
You'll see Tachanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Oh man. I hope there isn't a way to possibly mess this up.
There. Try it now, Commander.
Oh crap.
Get back!
Commander Shepard, are you alright?
Is there another way out of here?
Other side of the lab. And emergency exit. I can open it from here. Shepard, Cerberus forces trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
Thank you, Rex. I love you. Oh jeez. Hi. Never mind. You're dead.
This is Ares Squad. 800 minutes ago. Securing point 979. Primary objective is eliminated. Acknowledged. Engaging big security.
Listen, I'm sure Rex will be fine.
Clear.
It's unlikely that was the last of them.
More incoming.
Hang on.
BC-732, beyond.
Don't let them take cover in the lab!
They are ideal candidates for expanding Solarian influence. Reliability. The risk is minimal.
Easy to say until you've had to fight the odds face to face.
There we go.
Going to last long against this sort of firepower.
Shepard, Cerberus in vicinity. Hurry!
We're on our way.
Oh yeah, I figured as much.
Careful. There goes the next shadow broker.
Could have sworn he was muttering to Sony the whole time.
Can I boop over this? Thank you. I I probably could have ran through the fire, but rather not chance that.
Cerberus troops at checkpoint, attempting to kill Krogan. Need assistance. I see the checkpoint. They're under fire.
We need to get in there.
Well, they were already dead. Never mind. Where? There you are, buddy.
Quickly, Shepard. Technician dead. Clear us through the checkpoint.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in STG. Could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reapers left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target. Hurry, next checkpoint.
Copy all squads. I have the Krogan in sight. Shipment. Crimson, head us up to the next level.
Oh, nope. Never mind. Never mind. I didn't need that. They had it. Okay. This is fine.
Hang on. We're trying to get to you, Mordin.
Can't get hit by a grenade if I just zoom past it.
Hostiles are down.
Cerberus isn't fooling around.
They're capable of anything.
Aye?
Commander, stay back. Hostiles just down the hall.
Is there an easier way around?
You could say that.
Oh.
Why not have one of those?
Go, Commander. I'll cover you.
Orion squad, your orders are to hold position and block access to next checkpoint.
They're trying to form a blockade.
They sure are. They sure are trying to do that.
Head to head will get us ripped up, Shepard.
A flanking maneuver may be a better approach.
Sorry, Edie. I kind of went in with us. I kind of sure did go straight in.
No more enemies in sight.
To the next checkpoint. Mordin was right. Cerberus must have been tipped off. They got here too fast.
Every war has its traitors.
I'm headed up top.
Okay. It is worth it to come up here, I guess. Come pop up.
Need assistance.
Where? Power relay. It's on the complete other side here. Where is this? Maybe? Unless I was just supposed to be going the same way I was. Oh, good. I sure did lose a whole lot of pod health there. Hey, bud. Hi, who's there? You are there.
Shepard, suspect Cerberus has cut power. Can't progress until you reroute emergency systems.
How do I do that?
There has to be some sort of power conduit around here.
Is this what I think it is? Oh, he can't hold this. It's fine. I will mess with it later.
Excellent. Concurus. Wait! Another Cerberus squad.
Keep up the pressure!
Understood.
Acknowledged.
They're not choosing very good cover right now. Can you do something about that? Nope, that's the wrong one. That was the wrong one.
Excellent. Affinity for destruction intact, Shepard. Can clear us through now.
How you holding up?
Containment shield strong, but not designed for direct fire.
This isn't your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope Erdnot Rex still waiting.
Rex can't keep his hands off a fertile female. He'll be there.
I'll see you up top.
We found the Krogan.
Looks clear now.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Pick up all of these.
Get your ass up here. I can't fly around forever.
The female's on the way up to the landing area.
You pull this off, and I'm making you an honorary Krogan.
Aww. Rex is good. I don't know how to get up there. Here, maybe?
We're almost back to the landing area.
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack.
This is Phoenix 6. We've got the Krogan box. Requesting reinforcements. Phoenix.
Cerberus outside pod, Shepard. Need assistance. Appears safe. Need final approval now, Shepard. Shepard, you must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
Shepard, heads up. You've got incoming.
Of course, it's a big boy.
Shepard, I can't land until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous. Krogan has been acquired.
Door is damaged. Can't get out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable.
That's some serious firepower. Maybe we can crack it open.
prefer my body.
Can I? I don't think that did what I wanted to. That's fine.
Got the bat.
There are still more enemies left. Advise caution.
Oh, good. Oh, good. We safe. At least as safe as it can be for now.
You had me worried there for a minute.
Let's make this quick.
Rex is a little impatient. I knew it.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
Cerberus here. What do you want?
Oof.
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good. Hack it out.
Rex survived. Genophase probably going to end. Finally. And Mordin helped. Mordin helped. Kind of has some Death Star vibes. Not that it actually is.
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
I don't blame you, Rex.
Mordin, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Aww.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Mordin. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to Genophage Modification Project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Then get started, Mordin, and make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's
Adam and
real name
Eve.
unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
I thought so.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
They're both being sassy. But Rex gets to be sassy because I love him. I thought that was a war room. Hopefully I didn't progress things too far. Actually, can I move things? Oh, there's so much. There's so much. Hi, Ed. I hope you're doing good.
You think the Solarians
We
would
are
use on their homeworld secured better?
Nah, they were solid. Cerberus has Reapers.
doing good in Mass Effect.
Commander, we've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map.
I'm glad. New email. Doing good. The end of the last session. Last stream. We got to find Garrus. Which was exciting. And we just finished up being able to get the last female. Or not the last female. A female that has a cure for the genophage. And Rex was there. And Rex is here on the ship, helping to get a cure for the rest of his species before helping, which is understandable. Mordin is also here, and I'm excited to see him again. It is a good time all around. Sorry, scientist Rana Xenopostus has died in custody, allegedly committed suicide after she was arrested for the murder of multiple Asari military officials. Prior to her death, investigators said Xenopostus spoke of voices in her head, which they believe to be an indicative of her indoctrination. The voices foretold the ascension of the Asari and told Xenopostus that anyone fighting the Reapers needed to die. Xenopostus worked on a top secret project for former Spectre Saren several years ago, where she likely became indoctrinated. She received a pardon from the Asari government in exchange for providing research assistance on Reaper technology. Xenopostus is believed responsible for planting a makeshift explosive that detonated at a research center, killing 5 visiting Asari military officials along with 4 civilians. The attack seriously wounded a dozen more and caused significant damage to the facility. Investigators say they are not seeking any more suspects in the case. Hi, Angel. I hope work went well today. Or at least as well as work can go. Commander, it is a pleasure seeing you again on Sirkesh, even if the circumstances were less than ideal, it seems fate has decided our meeting coincides with galactic threats. So be it. To that end, I wanted to reinstate that STG will be there to help when the need arises, regardless of the political climate. You were there for us in our hour of need. We look forward to returning the favor. Best of luck. Aw, he even gave it to me in written form. I'm glad. Info for me. Ooh. Hi, Shepard. It's been a while. I'm glad to hear you made it off Earth and that Lior is with you. Getting off her old ship was the best thing we could have done. Can't tell you how sick I was of that cabin and of tipping over the drone. I don't even know how it kept finding me in a ship that big, even after I turned off its tracking. I dug up some interesting information for you. Talk with Glyphs to sort out the data. I hope it helps, Shepard. It's getting rough out there. Oh. Hopefully they're doing okay. Does Joker have things to say about Rex? Or Edie? Maybe?
Krogan and the Turians really should get behind the Alliance.
Whoops.
They've got so much in common, like shooting things.
I'm not allowed to sit
wanting
here, I guess.
die, and... No, that's about it. So, bringing the Krogan to a war summit went well? You want me to invite the Batarians too? Or the Vorcha?
Oh my goodness, Zach. Joker. Purposely exhausting, but I have tomorrow off so I can answer the Q&As on the Playframe Discord. Nice. Hopefully you're able to relax.
Building alliances is the only way we stand a chance against the Reapers.
Yeah, but the Krogan? I'd feel better if we had a tighter plan, like time travel or teaching the Reapers to love.
Really, Joker?
Still, good to have Mordin back. The bad guys shouldn't get the monopoly on mad scientists.
Oh my goodness.
It is good you came by. I have questions about the genophage.
You and everyone else.
What do you need, Edie?
A Krogan female of breeding age can produce clutches of up to 1,000 fertilized eggs over the course of a year. There are over 1 billion females on Tuchanka. If even 1% become fully fertile, they can birth 10 billion infants.
On Earth, bugs have a lot of young too. Most of them die.
The attrition rate would naturally be high, but the state has an interest in keeping the children alive for warfare purposes.
Any other cheerful thoughts?
Logistics. Even were they to side with us, transporting the Krogan to the battlefields of Palaven could prove difficult. They have been demilitarized. That is, they have no warships.
What do you suggest?
They will need Turian or civilian starships to carry them to battle. With your permission, I will make the necessary calls to have these ships in place for when you deliver the Krogan.
Do it. Anything else?
Food. They will be unable to eat anything on Palaven. They must bring their own or rely on the nutrients in their humps.
This keeps getting better and better.
The Krogan will also require sedatives, since Krogan fight with others of their kind in enclosed spaces such as starships.
Make it happen. Are there any last things you're worried about?
Nothing that demands your attention, Shepard.
I mean, you can still tell me, Edie.
Mordin sent me a nicely crafted message. It seems he recalls our conversations about the Solarian equivalent of transhumans.
If I could, I'd stop you right there.
Transhumans have some of their brain's abilities, such as memory, supplemented or entirely replaced by cybernetics. Legal definitions vary from planet to planet. The Solarians embrace the concept. Humans have diverse and contentious opinions.
Do my implants make me a transhuman?
That would be telling.
What?
I'm sorry. That was a joke. You are fully human. Cerberus extensively reconstructed you, but your brain functions are organic.
Don't ever do that again.
You sure did, Lime. You sure did.
Hello, Shepard.
I guess we're not going to elaborate on that further. Oh well. Yeah. Yeah.
Commander Shepard.
It's surprising that they would have that in the game for how old the original is. Wait, no, I don't need to be in here. I need to go find Garrus. And also talk to Rex.
Aware Krogan females find scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive, also affecting comfort of patient.
Aww.
He was your inside source, Rex. You can trust him.
Solarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
I know, Rex, but I promise he's good.
Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand. But my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Don't forget, still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
Common phobia. Fear of needles.
Aww.
Or Solarian doctors.
Now have work to do. Prefer females of the species. Maybe with an inhibitor. No. Entire catalyzing process would fail. Severe neurological.
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now. But perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know it.
Aww.
How'd you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the genophage for Clan Weirlock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tuchanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
Aww.
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go. But she knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smile when she looked down upon the children of Tuchanka. Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
Oh, that's so sweet. Hi, Drury. I hope you're having a good one. Oh, that's such a sweet thing for her to say.
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods grew more barbaric as he went. We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved our lives. We were so sick.
You're right, I am crying a little bit. That was real sweet.
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
She's very hopeful.
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the genophage has made us very wise. Rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets. So when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this. A simple crystal, but it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
Aww. She gave me a gift.
That's a brutal initiation.
But an illuminating one. You learn to appreciate the light by living in the dark.
What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to sire half of Tuchanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that. His head's big enough already. Literally.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us. Though not all the other clans see it that way.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival. Rex is different. He's a mutant. And that you can tell him.
Do you think Rex will want revenge for the Genophage?
Some clans will expect it, but I hope Rex resists. He understands the cycle of violence must end if Krogan are ever to have a voice in galactic politics. Still, he's just one Krogan. If enough clans demand it, he may not be able to stop them.
I hope it doesn't come to that.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been like living with the Genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a Thresher Maw would kill them and end their torment.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first stillborn.
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The Genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is nothing else. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
How do you think things will change after the Genophage is cured?
Our species will find its balance again. Females will help shape the future, like in the ancient days, before we were just pawns of power-hungry males.
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything that looks at them wrong.
What else is there for them to do? Because of the Genophage, they become wandering killers, seeking targets to justify their existence. Excuses to earn them honor.
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath.
I didn't know that was gonna
truly began.
redo it.
The
It looked like it was
forces
different.
us to live on
My
hope
bad.
alone. There is nothing else.
The
There is
toxic
no reason to
masculinity
exist
of
other
species.
than the hope that the next
Probably.
day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
How's Mordin been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the Genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Sorry, Borgia offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't his ear.
Hard to say. It's hard to say if
Thanks
it
for
would be
talking to
like
me.
species or society. Probably society.
It's my pleasure, Commander. I'm glad to see humans treat their women with respect. Your people have placed a lot of responsibility on you.
No more than your people have put on you.
Then maybe we can show the men how it's done.
Deal.
Oh, you're great, E. Thank you. Anyone in here? No? Okay. Gotta talk to Morton, though. Gotta talk to Morton.
Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant stress on Eve's system. Malin's data thorough. Fortunately detailed as well. Have used notes to improve her condition.
Oh, I'm glad. Thank you.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity, totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species. Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production. Long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
Oh.
So we did the right thing by saving the data?
Indeed. Would be much harder to treat Eve without it. Maybe impossible.
And all those experiments we saw back on Tachanka?
Monstrous, repulsive, but now with purpose. Victims didn't die for nothing.
I'm glad.
Any word on Malin himself?
No. Ordered teams to search for him when trying to help Eve. Nothing so far. Large galaxy. Lots of places to hide. Could already be dead for all we know. Would kill him now if possible. Unless he could help.
So the end justifies the means.
Not my means.
But you're using the data, encouraging more experiments like Malin's.
Encouragement irrelevant. Will always be scientists willing to perform unethical tests. Can't change that. But can help Eve. Can cure Genophage. Won't ignore data vital to her survival because of unethical origins.
How's she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated. Likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket. Something soft.
Aww.
Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
You care about her.
My patient. My responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
Oh. Morton trusted her.
You always defended your Genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat. Outlet for aggression. Cooperative symbiosis.
I think there's more to it than that.
Nothing else. No personal stake here.
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left. But still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in Genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Possibly. Stakes too high for inexperience. But not about them. My work. My job to put it right. To prove I can.
Oh. He doesn't want to die without regrets is what I'm gathering from this.
Nice talking with you, Mordin.
Thank you, Shepard. Glad to be back.
You planning to stick around when this is over?
Until Reaper's dealt with, at least. Then, not sure. Have made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, Genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
You go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
And there it is. I knew it. Okay, now we go talk to Garrus. Solarians rarely live past 40. Yeah. Yes.
Shepard, they say female Krogan have a thing for guys with scars.
So I've heard.
I've got a few, myself. Here's hoping nobody's planning an arranged marriage to cement this deal. Though I have to say, I admire Eve. The things she must have endured living with the Genophage. And now, to top it all off, she's her people's last hope. Imagine the pressure. Takes real courage to face that. I hope we can measure up.
I hope so, too.
I guess we're at war with Cerberus now, huh?
Yeah. Kinda did that last game.
I've never actually seen a female Krogan. Seems like they're the real brains on Tachanka. Good to see Mordin still alive and kicking, and still finding new ways to cause trouble. Not right now.
Oh. At least we got some dialogue of him talking. I will accept that for now.
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both, being so famous for your discretion.
My lips are sealed.
Feel free to look around.
Let's see. I was calling every supply deposit station around the Crucible to find enough pure platinum for the Crucible primary trigger inlay. We barely had enough left to coat a coffee maker. An hour later, a ship pulled up with 16 tons of plutonium, courtesy of the Shadow Broker. Then it flew away to scavenge more materials for the project. The ship's captain emailed me later saying the broker would stay in touch with our needs. That's great, but I'm checking my computer for bugs. That's very good. I guess we don't have anything in terms of upgrade. I thought I was supposed to come in here for things. Sorry, I shouldn't be in your room. That's rude of me.
At your service.
Is there anyone else in here? Maybe. Actually, hang on. Talk to Liara, Garrus, Morton, Eve. I guess we haven't talked to Engineer Adams or the Doctor. But I don't know where they've gone. The Doctor wasn't in the area. I think she was given Morden space.
So traumatic. You sure you're okay, Karen?
I wouldn't wish a collector abduction on my worst enemy. But it's behind me now. I'm fine. But it makes me think of Earth and all the other Reaper-occupied worlds. What are the Reapers doing to the people who live on all those worlds? As we sit here, enjoying our coffee. How many souls are in agony this very moment? Millions? Billions? Oh, Greg. I lied. I'm not fine.
Oh. Hang on, I'm gonna talk to her first.
Everything okay in the medbay?
Yes, Morden would just like some space to work with Eve.
He kicked you out?
Oh no, I just felt I was getting in his way. I'll return when I'm needed.
I wish I could hug her.
Commander.
She won't let me.
Hello, Commander. Hello, Commander.
Okay, well, I guess nothing else. Adam's there, it's fine. I wish I could give her a hug, though. Let me go talk with people down here, maybe?
Kenneth, do you ever think about when we were abducted by...
No, I don't.
Me neither.
Oh.
Those FBA couplings you got last tour are still holding up. Thanks again, Commander.
Oh.
All propulsion systems are running optimal. All propulsion systems are running optimal.
Commander.
Oh. Not here. Not sure where that other dude went. Well, okay. Okay, nope, I've been in here. Wrong way. So, not that way, but this way. I don't know how often I have to check on her,
An
but...
opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose 1 colony, save 5. That's the math.
You know what the commander did for us? The colony?
Yes. It was on a little thing called the news.
Oh god.
You think you can fly on this ship, sit next to us at chow time, and then broadcast something like that? That's traitorous.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova?
Stand down, yeoman.
She's allowed to voice her opinion until I disallow it.
Aye, aye, Commander. But how does she get to say whatever she wants to the whole galaxy and there's no other side?
I'll be clear that the opinion expressed is just my own.
Well, okay. It's not great, but okay.
Didn't mean for it to be siding with her,
You know,
but
in the old days, they didn't have automat on cameras. Reporters had to cake on the makeup. Do we need to talk, Commander?
oh, there's an option for kicking her off the ship.
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
Nice. Finally, you get to relax. I feel like I'm gonna regret this, but we are gonna go talk to James. I don't think I need anything. I swear to God, if you start flirting with me.
Wonder what the hell Cerberus was up to on Surkesh. I hear we're headed to Tuchanka. Would love to see how things turn out. I'm just saying. Rex is a badass. I bet he's got some real interesting stories to tell.
We sure did, McChungus, and it was worth it.
More than something else. His mouth moves faster than a frog on a hot rock in the middle of summer.
Boy mid-flight.
Do you hear that hum? Is that just me? Do you hear that hum?
Okay, you're just repeating now. I imagine it is there in case there's ever a point where I don't like what she's saying, and then I can ask her to leave. I don't think there's anything I really need in here. Nice. Somehow the message got warped. Oh. That would go figure. Now suddenly I'm being congratulated at work for being the key speaker at a massive conference? What? That is weird. Not sure how they coincide with each other, but God, there's so much to do. It's hard trying to explain Discord to workers. Yeah. Yeah, that's also very true, Shadow. Make sure there's nothing important here. Just part of the QA. I getcha. It's hard to try and word things at times. Representing the ace point of view. Nice. As much as I would love to go there, I feel like that's going to be story progression. Investigate missing scouts. Was that there before? I don't think it was there before. No, I get what you mean. I think so. Let me see. Yeah, Tatanka. So that is a primary one. I have so many ones. I just don't know where to go. It's somewhere over here. Have to scan and hope Reapers don't come.
Signal confirmed.
This? Maybe? Wreckage. Oh, no, that's just free fuel. Ooh, yes.
We have located Garneau.
Finally. It's only taken several trips to be able to find it. Obviously, we're taking Edie and we're taking Garrus. Expedition is the one with the DLC that deals with Protheans, I think. I imagine the one I currently have right now? Nope, that's... Oh, right, this one. That greatly adds to the weight. Hang on, let me do the... Let me take these off. Let me put this on. I'm gonna put the one that is supposed to make it lighter. Is this it? Yeah, it reduces weapon weight. Okay. I'll keep this set up with it. Whoopsie. Nope. Keep that. Still heavy, but it's still decent. Honestly, I could take this off for now, I think. And just kind of lower the weight a little bit. My Renegade's gone up quite a bit. Must have punched too many people.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
Oh. I get you, but you're still there helping, so... Being able to talk it over, I imagine, is still an important part of the process, Angel. A question about why an AI needs such a curvy figure, let alone feminine at all. Then I remembered my answer is why your armor has boobs. Yeah. Very true. I'm not sure what the trigger is for James to be creepy. I just know he got it last night. We got it last night. Just yeah. James is a big oof right now.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Is there a clearer idea of what this Leviathan was?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
But it is Garneau, Dr. Bryson's associate, that we are looking for.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
Agreed.
The doctor was right. Anything powerful enough to kill a Reaper needs to be investigated. Just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Take us in.
So, from what I've gathered from James, is that he did not want to give me the respect of a Spectre or a Commander when he first met me until he was forced to because of position.
We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
He then decided that once I showed that I knew what I was doing, essentially, he's started to try and be weirdly flirtatious. But not just towards me, also to Edie. Such as the comment of, now that he's seen Edie's new body, he's going to be distracted if we're ever on a team together of sorts. That's not the exact wording of it, but it's close enough. And, tried to give me a nickname. When sparring. And then tried to make it seem like it was my loss for when I told him it's just like, nah, just Commander. Don't do that. And then explained that his whole nickname thing is just that he feels like if people's names do not fit them, then he just gives his own nickname for them. And it's just like, nah, don't do that. Yep, he sure is.
Sounds like they brought some friends.
So yeah, James is,
Let's get Garneau before the serious troops arrive.
Trying to be flirtatious, and I'm not here for it. Nice. From what I've experienced with the first one, it really seems to prioritize whether or not you make good choices or basically what's considered the good choice and the bad choice. And you can get blocked out of having those options at a certain point if you don't have enough points in each of them. The only reason I got through it was because Hero was able to let me know how much points I was lacking to be able to do a particular mission.
Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
They're taking it pretty well, don't you think?
This sure isn't creepy.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
That will be. Hello?
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you? Yes. For the tour. Please sign in.
You don't seem worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
I'm looking for a researcher named Dr. Garneau. It would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau.
Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken.
How convenient. Someone's walking away from the broken elevator.
Step away.
Step away. You don't belong here.
Bad vibe to these guys. I don't think we want to push it.
Let's look around. Carefully.
He was living in the ducts. The people seem fearful. It is difficult to determine why.
We need to fix that elevator.
I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
This is very creepy. He was here in the past 7 days. Mondays, am I right? I think it's more of a Monday thing.
That Garneau came through here in the last week. Why are they lying about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
Oh, I just have to start looking indoors and hope I can find something.
Have you seen Dr. Garneau?
You shouldn't be here.
Evolutionary implications of human biotics. Strange thing to be studying.
Slightly curious what the junctions do. That's fair. Note to staff, this new crossbreed appears harmless, would be inconspicuous in an office environment. However, it is exceedingly dangerous. Use caution when working with all third-generation plants.
I see a trend among the miners. They appear to be doing everything but mining.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
To whoever is moving my stuff, some of the data I've been compiling on how historical weather events affect Hanar government have gone missing. If you moved it, please return it. It is culmination of years of research. If you need to help you find space for your project, just ask. I'd be happy to help. This is giving me some Dead Space vibes for creepy area. Oh, good. Oh, good. Turn back, you don't belong here.
Even estimating 60 days for complete global starvation. That's the merciful route.
Absolutely. That's the data to use.
Oh, good. They're talking about just letting everybody starve. This is fine. Sure, there's nothing to worry about.
To the mineral lab. Our researchers are always hard at work.
Hiding or also being controlled. Oh, you're following me. You're following me, aren't you?
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
You sure are following me. Oh, yep, you sure are. You sure are following me. Yep, you sure are following me. That is actually awful.
Turn back. You don't belong here.
Yeah,
Oh, God.
I'm getting that feeling.
No worries, Henry. Thank you. It's like a perfectly normal mind. Me, I'm just waiting the shuttle. Yeah, this is the super normal place, I'm sure. This is fine. Sure, this is fine.
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Grayson, it's Garno. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal. Grayson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garno out.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
So he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yeah, we just need to enter it at the security terminal.
God, they sure are just staring. Due to an increase in electrical storm activity, communications with the Beta Site research team have been delayed. We ask all those awaiting data to please be patient. Current forecast indicates that the storm will dissipate by the end of the week. Regular communications will resume at this time. Quite the time for things to go down.
TGS Mineral Works has an eye on the future. Cutting-edge research drives us forward.
Hey buddy, you still following me? I don't think so. I think we're good.
You shouldn't be here.
Yeah. Let's see. Since applying recent feedback, your work has shown a vast improvement. Your work with the corrupted skin supplies we acquired was impressive. You are being given a prompt and a raise in security access levels. Thank you for your hard work. This review is confidential. Employees are encouraged not to leave reviews in view of others.
Personnel ID.
Ominous.
This is a restricted area.
I'm sure it
Activation
is.
file number is required.
I'm sure
I
it
don't have
is.
that.
Access denied.
Oh, come on. I sure do have
This is
one.
a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
TGS Mineral Works is focused on.
Oh, good. It's watching me. Oh, good. Do I talk to you?
Turn back, Commander.
Well, that's the first person that's recognized that I'm a commander. It's one of those employers not wanting people to talk about how much they're paid. Yeah, absolutely talk about how much you're paid with other employees to make sure that you're not getting the short end of the stick. Can I really not?
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Unless I needed to see that first and then look at this. No. What a normal console with a camera that follows me around creepy. It is creepy.
Smart minds, smart business. Primary research interests include improving extraction practices.
Which also means I need to find something else. No. No, not that. I must have missed something, I guess? I don't know where I could have missed something. No.
ID 231-95.
Access granted.
Oh, okay. I guess that worked. I don't know why that one worked over the other door, but I'll take it. The quality of the ore samples from Sector 4 are tampering off as of 1:15/2175. That area will begin decommissioning procedure. Okay. Anything else of interest? Yes. Andrea, I miss you. Why won't you return my emails? Your mother is very ill and needs to see you. I love you. Come home soon, Dad. Oof. Oof. Well, there's nothing else in this room. Guess we had an employee ID, but not a medical ID. That would make sense then. I'm not sure where you'd get a medical ID then. I did this one, yeah?
Tungsten is remarkably versatile. We're endlessly finding exciting ways to improve and expand our operations.
It's a very crunchy screen. Now I'm not allowed to leave. Hang on. No. After comparing the stomach contents of Baron from 8 different regions, we must validate our current understanding of their feeding practices. I mean, I'm glad for the credits, but I guess that's not what we need. Unless at this point it just wanted me to open that door and maybe I can go open the other door? No? Maybe? I sure hope I don't have to have the person that's following me follow me all the way to the area. That's probably not it. Where did Edie go? Oh god. Edie's gone. This is how the movie aesthetic sets in. Can we do it now?
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
I think so? I assume we're looking for something that will let us in that room.
Turn back, Commander.
They got a no. Don't belong here, locked door, so you can't leave. Yup. No, Shadow, that's an even worse thought.
You shouldn't be here.
I'm missing something. Definitely missing something. Hope those noises were fireworks and not thunder. I like thunder, but I know not everyone does, especially when sometimes thunder means that you might not have electricity at some point. Can I... No.
I want to hear that again.
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Garno. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal. Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garno out.
I would assume with this we would have been able to get in there then. Maybe? Maybe not. Thunder can be relaxing in the background whenever they get scared. It scares our kittens all.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
Yeah, it's hard when it scares them. Should I have been able to go back? Nope. Sure can't. I'm not sure what I'm missing. Oh, is this it? This is absolutely it, isn't it?
Garno's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
Ship dropped him off a week ago.
It appears he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
Actually not a planet. It's
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
Garno was heading to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the med bay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The med bay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
I have the file number.
Let's go get Garno.
America's just scared of our HVAC running. Oh, poor little baby was stuck in the attic for a day with it once. Oh no. No, but in line with Myth's question, I wouldn't have a planet name to give. If by any crazy chance you're near where I am, it was fireworks. That is fair. Nope, that's not the door.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
File 7364.
Access granted.
Part of me was wondering why there would be fireworks going off for you all, but then I remembered that we are a couple of weeks away from the 4th of July, which means that this is around the time that people would have acquired fireworks. So that's probably what's happening.
Is that Garno?
If it is, we came a long way for nothing.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
What's been going on in this place?
I was doing my research. Until the incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Bryson's research led me to you.
Bryson sent you?
He's dead, Doctor. Killed by his assistant.
I see.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
But what about the artifact you mentioned in your message?
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you out. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
I don't believe we are speaking to Garneau.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
Oh, good.
Someone has cut the power.
Oh, good.
There he goes.
Where?
This place.
No, come here.
We need to get to that artifact before he does.
Oh, God.
He said it was in the mines.
We'll need to find a different route.
Oh, good.
Garneau's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
Map shows a service store at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
I am noticing a pattern. Despite the law of averages, we never find the Reapers moving in a direction away from us.
This got real spooky. Oh, is it just more of these buddies? Okay. Okay. How do I? Oh. Maybe up here? Yes. Oh, come on. I shot you. Excuse you? This is... That just had a very Dead Spacey feel. Oh, this place is spooky.
There he goes.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. Based off of a Lovecraftian story? Now I'd be curious to know which one. I like how Edie appeared right in front of me. I know it's not really Edie, just a hologram, but still.
What was that?
Like the spooky times, like warm or slimy blanket. Oh no.
There are the trouble spots. The drone can repair it.
We'll need to escort it.
Unfortunately, the drone is damaged and is on reserve power.
Let's make it quick then.
Guide the drone? Oh.
Stick close to the drone.
Got it.
I sure thought I had been, but oh well. We themselves are practically from the Cthulhu Mythos. That's true. You know what? I could do this.
One repair done, one to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood.
Okay, now I should switch back to shotgun. At least the drone knows where it's going. Oh, come on. There we go.
Banshee, Commander.
Oh, I picked up a weapon.
Let's head back.
I thought it was, do I not have to get to keep it? Okay. Vast and unknowing corrupting. Influence among people. Many tentacles, don't say it. I mean, when you put it like that.
The darkness can't be breached.
That artifact, it's...
Like in Bryson's office.
Move! I got a shot.
Turn back.
Garneau!
Damn it. Shepard, over here. What have you got?
That was not Garneau. This is. It appears he's been dead for a while.
So Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh. Anything else useful?
Encrypted data, and a personal log with 8 missed calls from a Dr. Anne Bryson.
Anne Bryson.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. You all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
Okay, well that freed them from the control, but we don't have much
recognize this
information.
man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here. How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
You tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I remember it just seemed cold. I remember a feeling cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
I hope you feel better, Myths. And hopefully you have a good lurk.
That artifact, do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
What year do you think this is?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
If these people have been out of it for that long, they're in for a shock.
Surprise! I hope I didn't scare you.
Hi, Sar.
It now seems Leviathan not only has
Thank
the
you
power
for
to
the
destroy
raid.
Reaper, but possesses an indoctrination ability.
Do you think it actually is a Reaper?
It's such a polite way of being able to say it. And so far, since they've worked on it, I haven't had to kick off the post alert, actually, now that I think about it. Very spoopy. We were having very spoopy times. The time. It is 10:42. Actually, a Reaper.
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to. How long has it been out here, and more importantly, why?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Notes? Yes. They suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be...
No worries.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
Whatever they are, they're too dangerous to have around.
We've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
Doing pretty good. Also, I realized I didn't finish that train of thought. I don't think I've unlocked DLC character. I have 4 people to choose from so far. One I'm absolutely probably never going to bring unless for some reason I am forced to bring him. I don't think so. Hopefully not. Okay, I think now we should head back to the Citadel, I believe. James. James is... Hey. James is cringe. And also sexist. Don't you do that. I
found something.
I need that. Hang on. Don't invade me just yet. James is going to stay on the ship probably forever. Sexism is cringe. You are right. Ooh. More war assets. Now time to skedaddle.
Evasion successful.
Let's see. I guess we need to go back to the Citadel. To be fair, sorry, I did take a break from this mission to go do Rex mission.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I know, he's such a good boy. He just cares about his people. We got Eve on our ship and Morden. I don't remember where we need to be.
I need a cab to the Presidium. It'll be there momentarily.
I guess I'll just go there. Let's see. It sounded like they wanted me to come here at least. Yep, Citadel. Let's see. An artifact from Dr. Bryson's office is tied to Leviathan. Return to Bryson's lab and investigate the artifact. Oh, I need to go back to the lab. Okay. I do actually need the... It's okay. We can use this.
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Well, hopefully this doesn't go awry.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
I'd call it dangerous as hell. Bryson's assistant tried to kill me.
Perhaps Leviathan was controlling him to protect itself, diverting people away from its trail.
Maybe. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Despite the risk, This artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around.
Well, let's see. Initial test. Artifact test negative for actuated and ultraviolet emissions. No gamma or X-ray radiation detected. Follow-up test. Artifact does not react to applications of various stimuli. Internal readings inclusive. No progress in determining age. Guess I stayed up all night finding out that this thing isn't really important. Fell asleep at desk. Conclusion. Artifact is definitely inert and safe. Recommend keeping it here for reference. We should all be near it. May be more useful than Leviathan in the long run. Recommend we abandon hunt for Leviathan and seek more productive studies.
They were testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing.
It's always a lab and never a kitchen. All I want's a grilled cheese sandwich. All too real. Now I want a grilled cheese. Hoodie is definitely very comfortable. At least it looks like it. Grilled cheese does sound tasty.
Anything interesting about the artifact's structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
You know, I was still hoping that maybe that would be something instead of just screaming, but it's still just screaming. Sorry, Edie.
Edie, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project, Edie.
Oh. Then, no.
There's got to be something here on this artifact. What about the server?
Bryson's assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all backups, likely before killing Bryson. However, records show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Could be worth a look.
Oh, is that a Baldur's Gate reference? I've never played Baldur's Gate. Well, guess we go upstairs.
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
She sounded worried.
If Reaper forces were approaching, her concern was warranted.
Let's hope we get to her before they do.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call it the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
Oh, good. I don't know what else there could be search-wise, but I'll look. There are 3 who will instantly kill your whole party in the last third of the game? Oh my goodness. Never played any of the DLC other than the DLC character stuff. That is fair. I'm not sure which one is in line with DLC character.
The Reapers. Let's hope we find Anne before they do.
Yep, maybe. Maybe.
Does anything in Anne Bryson's work history suggest where she might be?
Nothing relevant.
Of course. Anything over here?
Can you identify this, Edie?
It originates with a pre-spaceflight culture, but there are none recorded in the Pylos Nebula.
yeah, sink. I'm not allowed to read that, though. Why would someone stack books by this toilet? And furthermore, next to the shower. That's a bad idea. That's gonna ruin them. Why is the sink so far back? Why do you also like sink being right next to toilet? It's not too far for me. Maybe future books have anti-mold paper or something. You know, that's fair. It doesn't seem too far from me in terms of the sink.
Any idea if Project Scarab involved Element Zero?
Unlikely. We may learn more from the Project Requisitions Locker.
Any correlation between Project Scarab and these unexplained creature sightings?
Not beyond Leviathan itself.
Let's see. Task Force, Arya, current travel requisitions, Project Basilisk, team leader.
Anne Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus. Can you track its movements?
No. The Reapers have disrupted civilian comm buoys. But we might learn more if we find the ship's specifications.
Oh god, where would ship specifications be?
There are specifications for several ships here. We need to find the Icarus.
So I just keep... Oop, there it is.
The Icarus. Here we go.
The ship has enhanced electrostatic discharge cells. They facilitate long-range FTL travel.
So they jumped to the Pylos Nebula by mass relay, then flew to another system.
Yes. Otherwise, they would have chartered a less expensive ship.
Okay, we can rule out the relay system.
Being petrified in Baldur's Gate means the character is permadead? No, Icarus is not a good name for a flying thing at all. Let's see, is there anything in here?
The locker is secure. We must locate an access card to open it.
Of course we do. Of course we do. Anything? Right? Edie should be able to hack it. She has the power. I apparently missed this the first time I came here. Oh well. Hardcore. This is not a card.
Access card for the requisitions locker?
Yes. According to records, it was last used by Anne Bryson to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
I just realized there are a whole bunch of skulls on the counter. And apparently that counts as a card somehow, so I guess good enough?
Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned for Project Scarab. Didn't need an environmental suit. Wind protection gear.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
Omni-tool blade. Nice. Skull's just chilling? I guess so.
What about criminal activity in the Pylos Nebula?
Because the area is part of the Attica Traverse, criminal reports are unreliable at best.
That's fair. Is this enough? Is this enough to narrow it down?
Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems. Based on the data, only one system remains a viable possibility.
Good. Let's go get Anne Bryson.
Oh good, I'm glad that was enough. I don't remember what else I would have needed, so we're just gonna go back to Normandy. Not sure what else I would have needed right now. I'm sure glad the teleportation is a lot better than in the first one instead of going to a station, booping the teleport to it. Let's see. The elevators from 1. Yeah. Okay. Not there. Not there. Is this it? Scan dig site. Hang on, actually. Sorry. 1. Search the Pylos Nebula to find her. Pylos Nebula. Okay. That's close, but I'm pretty sure that's not it. Okay, there. Yeah, that is the one. Okay.
Signal confirmed.
Just going to... No. I just want to check things. Don't be coming over here after me scanning once. Well, I'm glad I have more war assets, I guess. Time to leave.
I found something.
Really? Don't try to come over here while I'm trying to look for somebody. Search successful. Scans have located a close grouping of environmentally shielded habitats in an active power source. Closer examinations required to confirm dig site's presence.
We have located Anne Bryson's dig site.
Okay, cool. Obviously, we're taking Edie and we're taking Garrus. Don't think I need anything here. I think everyone's good. I think we're good. Oh, she also can have one. You can have one. Oh, I have a lot. Having fun.
Did you reset or did you literally get to do this all game?
No.
Okay.
I've been putting stuff into it. It's just I've done a lot of like ready bits where it's giving me levels. So now I'm doing it before I go in. And some of these other ones are more expensive anyway.
I know.
Let's see. Increase force and damage. Increase the distance. This one, I think. I just need to remember to use it. I'll do recharge time. There we go.
So we got reports of an attack on an excavation site.
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional complications.
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that.
Oh, good. Oh, good. This is fine. This is fine.
We have hostiles!
Take us in.
Commander, on the landing platform!
That's her. Okay, let's get...
Oh, good.
Get us over there.
Oh, good.
It's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on. There, go!
Jump!
We can't stay here, Shepard.
Oh, good.
This platform won't remain stable for long.
Move! She's somewhere above us.
Hello? Is anyone there? I'm coming down.
No! Stay where you are! This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Yes, okay. You should take the elevator up on the far side.
Copy that. We're on our way.
Oh, good. Oh, good. This is going well.
Through here.
Commander, they're swarming everywhere up here.
Can you find a place to hide?
I'll try.
Get there. Stay put.
Oh!
Watch out!
Well, we're not getting up that way.
Look for another path.
Okay. It's not great. It's not a great position to be in where everything's kind of falling apart. I guess we have to jump. Yeah.
There's a bridge over there.
Ah, these drawings are actually everywhere.
Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
Right away.
Thank you,
Some wire
Garrus.
for short. It shouldn't take much to fix it. Give me a sec. Got it. Raising the bridge now.
Banshee, Commander.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Don't want to find out what happens when she gets close.
Bridge is up!
Move! That elevator can't be far.
Possibly, but also
This way.
this is dicey. This is a dicey position to be in.
Elevator spotted, Shepard.
Got it.
Oh, good.
The elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Can I jump? I sure can. Okay. This is fine. Probably. Maybe. I will take that. Actually, let me... They're a little stuck down there. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Find another way.
Man, we're just having to really find our way around this. All this debris.
I think we can climb through here.
Commander, they attacked my assistant Hopkins. We're being cornered.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
I'm trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry!
Oh. At least this is a strong shotgun. Oh, good. Oh, good. We good? Oh, it's a bird.
Anne, you still there?
We're barely hanging on. Hopkins is wounded. Are you close?
Moving as fast as we can. Around! Go around!
You know, this is fine. I definitely should not have probably been that aggressive with it.
No, Boyles, stay down. Oh God.
What's happening?
Kirkwood and Boyles tried to run for it. The Reapers got him.
Don't move until we get there.
Oh, good. Oh, good. I get the feeling this area had quite a few Reaper encounters with all the drawings on the wall I've been seeing.
Get to it.
Anything of importance in here? Just data, but probably important.
Elevator's online. Coming up.
Please hurry. I think Hopkins is dead.
Probably.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
I'm sorry. They didn't make it. Doctor, I need you to come with me.
Oh God. Yes, of course. I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Shepard, look.
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead. may sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates. Get down!
Oh no.
What are they doing?
They've activated it. I've never managed anything.
Doctor.
Oh good. Oh good, she's been affected.
The darkness must not be breached.
Shepard! Take it out!
Got it.
You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle? You run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
You need to get rid of that harvester.
We'll bring it down.
Aw. Feels like it's easier said than done right now.
Hey, Cortez, get in here.
Yeah, but also we have an artifact back at the base, which makes me worried.
Copy that. Everybody, let's go.
Hang on, before we leave, I am going to check to see if there's anything up here. Well, not quite what I was hoping for, but that's fine. Why wouldn't that be fine? Because everything's exploding.
You okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of you. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. But first, Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. I'm sorry.
He's... what? Dead? He can't be dead.
We met with him, hoping to find out what he knew. Something happened.
Something happened?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine. The next... he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Anne?
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation and meet you there.
Well, get to be the bearer of bad news. At least the Reapers forgot I was here. Oh, yes. I would like whatever this is. Just fuel. Just fuel. Sweet. Oh, no, no, no. I only did one scan. Not enough for all of you to become aware. Food is preferable. At some point, I will need to probably end for the night to also make food.
Hello? Anne? You here? Anne?
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... This is hard.
Of course. You alright?
Yes. No. I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. I took it out on him. So stupid.
That's alright. I can come back.
No, please. I'm okay. Seeing all this again? He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I love that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
We need your help. You're our last chance.
You're right. Let me dig into my father's work to see what I can find.
Anne. You sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
Man, she's having a tough time right now. This feels like a bad time to be intruding.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Rachni drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
You studied the Rachni?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Rachni as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Hey, Commander. Need a hand?
Ooh? Oh. It's you. Hi. You can go back to the ship. You're not really... feels like sensitive in these matter, James. Yeah, it's not easy when a family member dies and then you just kind of have to pick everything up as best you can.
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping. We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. You'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God, he'd have hated dying here.
Also, I realized that the clothing for Edie is not working right now for some reason.
If there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
That feels very risky.
You mean let it take you over? That's too dangerous.
It's my call, not yours. You said I'm your last chance to find this thing.
We have no idea what will happen.
If we wait, the Reapers will get to Leviathan first. I'm the only one here who's spent enough time with it to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in. Waiting for activation.
Yeah, but I'm also was very clear that I needed her help, so... I'm just gonna remind her she doesn't have to do this.
Sure about this?
Yes. I'm sure.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Yo!
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Belay that, Lieutenant.
Signal is fading. Maintain connection.
We can fight them. We can win this.
The cycle cannot be broken.
You're wrong.
Focusing the point of origin. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
I'm stopping this!
Raise the shield.
Jeez. Look at her.
I don't know if I should have pushed further, but she was starting to get pretty bad off.
Anne, are you alright?
I'm not sure. It hurts.
It's gonna be okay. You did great. Edie, did we get anything?
Yes, Shepard, but it will take time to search. Coordinates sent to the Normandy.
This better be worth it.
Agreed, Lieutenant. Anything else, Anne?
It was dark. Cold. I can tell you this much. Leviathan is angry.
It knows we're getting close.
I think it wants to kill you.
Come on, let's get you some help.
Okay, so we narrowed it down to 2 sections. I imagine if I let it push, we could have had 1. But I don't know what would have happened to Anne if I did that. I get the feeling she would have died. I'd rather not. Yeah, she also could have maintained too much psychic damage. James was not doing a great job of restraining her. Actually, hang on. I need to read my notes for this. ED is marked possible locations for Leviathan on the galaxy map. Scan all locations and find Leviathan. Yeah. That is also possible, Shadow. I would just think probably wouldn't have come to that, but that's fine. Let's see if we even can search for Leviathan here. Because there are supposed to be Reapers. Okay, so I can scan in 2 different places for Leviathan.
Signal confirmed.
Yeah, very much so. Search unsuccessful. Scan the planet's surface. Show no evidence of Leviathan energy signatures. Continue your search.
No sign of Leviathan at these coordinates.
Beans. Don't mind me. Just gonna scoot away.
Found something.
Well, at least I got it narrowed down to 2 spots. Finding traces of Leviathan energy signatures. Closer examination required for confirmation.
These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
Obviously taking Edie and Garrus. It seems like my team options are quite a bit smaller than usual. Hey, hero. Not too bad. We did do the rescue for Eve. So she is on the ship. And I was hoping to finish this quest. I'm also not sure on how to find all the other things that I have in my things. The last female Quarian. Eve. Not the last female Quarian. Krogan. The one that is not affected now by the Genophase. I'm gonna do damage. I also may have built up a bit more renegade things. Anything? No. Okay.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
Makes you wonder what we're going to find down there.
Dr. Bryson classified Leviathan as a Reaper killer. It appears it doesn't wish to be found.
It doesn't have a choice, we're here.
Right, but then what? It plays pretty rough, and if it is a Reaper, I don't know that's the kind of help we want.
I also don't know if Anne would have gotten killed if I continued to push to try and get a specific location, but, you remember Eve by her spoiler name? Is that her spoiler name or no? I'll renegade punch all the assets, James included. One day. I did technically punch James in the face. No? Okay. No worries. I will probably then get to it at some point.
Nobody says we have to be friends with it, but if this thing has the rest of the Reapers worried, then we need its help.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
That's possible?
The Kodiak is spec'd to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, but I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out. Status!
Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
That is fair, hero. Which means that could very well get something different. It is called Leviathan, that's true. And of course, this is a watery planet.
Yeah, I'm fine. Not our best entrance, Shepard.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Is this a shotgun? No, it's an assault rifle. I'll give it to Garrus. No, hang on. Hang on. Heavier. Does some more damage, though. You can have that, Garrus.
Copy that. We'll look around.
It would seem others have been stranded here as well. We aren't the first to encounter that pulse.
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
That is good, at least. I did take a break from this to do, rescuing Eve of sorts and getting Mordin and whatnot.
Shepard got one of those artifacts.
Explains why no one gets out of here.
The whole will hold. That's what they say. Whatever God watches over Izo prospectors come through for us. Despite a hell of a smack in the water landing, the MSV Monarch displaces enough air to stay afloat. We're all thankful we're alive. Captain Pratt even ordered the champagne broken out. Helps perspective, I guess. The big puzzle? What downed us in the first place? Kunshan says it wasn't lightning. It was some kind of pulse. A directed energy weapon seems likely. But where would it have come from? There's no radio traffic. The whole body ocean is silent. Tonight the techs are going to try rerouting the power to get a good mass drop before getting the thrusters firing. If all goes well, we'll be airborne in 24 hours. Buddy? I get the feeling that it did not go well.
Any idea how old these are?
The bones are untouched by scavengers. If they rotted clean from humidity and exposure, it might take more than a year.
Thank you, Edie. I'm glad you know that. But in-game characters never have that logic. Yeah. Attempts to get airborne have failed every time. The damage done by the pulses, if you could call it damage, doesn't make physical sense. The connections aren't fried, but the Monarch's thrusters disengage. The distress beacon is likewise dead, but most of our electronics are still functioning. It doesn't seem to be a result of shielding. Without a distress beacon, we have no chance. I hear bad things about ration supplies, and I think that's why the captain ordered us to collect rainwater and set up tents on the deck. It keeps us busy. Brooks has been talking about using the Triton's weapon to try blast fishing. I agree, but I haven't seen anything that looks like a fish. Wish I were an optimist. Can I do something with this? Guess not. Just realizing that it's there. Man, there's several artifacts here. Can I not? I can. The rations will hold us 2 more days. Brooks sent a drone to the bottom and came up with bioluminescent plant life. None of it is edible. I warned the crew not to eat it before my tests were done, but Romeo and Mullins tried it anyway. They haven't stopped vomiting, and their dehydration wastes fresh water. We sent Kusan's team on a raft over to the wrecks. They came back with spears, some kind of organic-based alien technology, and nothing to eat. I want to believe they'll give us some answers, but if they had helped the other ships figure out what happened, they wouldn't be here now, would they? It's getting cold. Man, they had a heckin' time. Ramos is our first death. He tried to throw one of the spears overboard, and something happened. Kusan and maybe 3 or 4 others started beating him like madmen. I wish I was quick enough to save him. They showed no remorse, not even comprehension. It's clear I am no longer in control. I held a funeral to keep order. The crew would have been at his body like wild dogs. We compromised. He will be tethered to the water to attract scavenging animals that we will catch for food. If he doesn't get a bite within 3 of this planet's days, we will cut him loose as a water burial. We've sealed the Tritons off. They're dangerous, especially given the crew's mental state. My kingdom for a shark. The captain gets it now. He tried to lock himself in the ship, screaming that he had to fix it. We were gentle, 1 person for each limb. We will let him rest on the spear sometime in the middle of the night. He came around and now he agrees. We won't leave. Why would we? I think this will be my last entry. Everyone here understands me. If anyone finds us, they might feel differently. But that can be fixed in time. It's so good not being hungry anymore. Oof. It eventually got to him too. Nope, nothing there. Oh, I'm waiting for shuttle repairs. Oh, I thought I was exploring.
Looks like a damaged Atlas. Different though, and it's not flying Cerberus colors.
And it's not taking shots at us, which is nice. Doesn't look salvageable, though.
Look! Up there!
We've got company, Shepard. Must have been right behind us.
Protect the shuttle!
Good. Oh, good.
Cortez, situation?
Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on.
Oh, come on. That wasn't even near me. The one it counted was grabbing me wasn't even near me. Oh, good. Oh, good.
Cortez, what happened to almost there?
Development, Commander. Fixing it now.
Give us some cover fire!
Copy that.
Oh, this is turning out well. Okay, he jumped out. Where are you, buddy?
Damn it! Cortez is in trouble! Get to him!
Oh, good. Of course. Why not?
Commander, I've got enemy contact. Under fire.
Oh, come on. No. Oh no, I'm out of shotgun ammo. This is distressing.
Okay, we're clear!
Nice work, Commander.
Oh wait, now we're good.
The belt. We need to talk.
Oh, I could have had a missile launcher. Oh well.
Status.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
What about the Normandy?
The same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
Probably.
And we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
A diving mech?
It's a Triton model. Military grade, repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater hasn't corroded, it should be good to go.
Well, if that's what we have to do, let's get started.
Shepard, perhaps you are unaware of the degree of risk. Are we seriously proposing...
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
I guess we are.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
Oh, I'm not allowed to keep this rocket launcher? That's rude. Wait, okay. I will take this. I guess I'm dropping this for now. Should probably switch back to shotgun now that I actually have ammo for it. Be rude.
Okay. Power cell for you, Commander.
Never a dull moment. Grab another cell, Shepard. We'll hold them off.
I mean, you'll need some help. Draining? No. Lies? Where am I supposed to find another one? Oh, okay. Thank you. No, don't drain. Don't drain. Need you to stay. Need you to stay.
Got another cell here.
Of course I have to run back and forth for this. Don't be rude. Of course it would be right there.
Cargo doors are opening, Commander. That mech is all yours. It should still have weapons capability.
Come on. Hop in two, please. Thank you. Oh, good. Well, I'm glad this is taking care of those in one shot. Oh, come on, say so. Is that everybody?
Looks like we're in the clear now, Commander.
Good. I need to get in the water before they come back.
Roger that. Walk the mech back to me when you're ready to dive. I should check it over first.
All right, Commander. Let's get you out of there, and I'll do a systems check.
Listen, Shepard, I'm all for crazy ideas, but this one's off the charts.
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
Let's go.
Take care down there, Commander.
Closing hatch.
Engaging systems. Ready.
Testing comlink.
I read you.
Here goes.
Commencing dive in 3, 2, 1.
That would be a lot of built up pressure real quick.
Good so far? Copy that.
Cortez? Cortez!
Well, no backup, apparently. Man, this is spooky. Oh, good. Light's broken. Yeah, he sure was. I understand where Shepard's coming from at this point because we can't actually leave this planet now. This is basically the only way.
Not sure if you can read me up there. Looks like I've finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational. Scanner indicates the probe is below my position. Looking for a way down.
Okay, I thought I could. Okay, no, I can't. I can't just boop off the edge here.
Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now.
I'm sure it's fine. Just all the creaking is, normal. I'm sure.
Some strange readings from the probe. Thing is definitely down there.
Sure, those are normal beeps. It's fine.
Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
Can't see anything just yet.
The fact that we're just going into the unknown.
Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving.
Oh, I'm sorry, Shadow. I'm just over here being like, okay, we'll go deeper. It'll be fine. Oh? Hello?
I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something more. Your mind belongs to me. Breathe.
Anne? What's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
The galaxy's at war with the Reapers. You defeated one. Why aren't you fighting back?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat. And I must understand why. Before the cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful and they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper. Perfect in its design. Each formed in Harbinger's image. Our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
But what's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose: preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination was not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the Thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle from the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
What do you know about the Crucible?
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No! You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
You release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this once and for all.
There's more than one.
Your confidence is singular.
I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the Apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
It feels like it's going up way too fast to be able to adjust to the difference in pressure. Megabits. Probably. Oh no, they're still being attacked. Of course they are. Aw, Garrus came to get me.
Back. Cortez, talk to me. We're good to go. I don't know what the commander did, but the pulse is offline.
That is fair, Shadow. Like how that body was just kind of plopped on it.
Damn it, we got a Reaper inbound!
Shepard, wake up. She's freezing. You okay?
Yeah. I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
We're lucky we got you back. I've got Ann Bryson on the comm.
Good. Put her through.
Commander.
You feeling better?
Yes, thank you. I'm doing fine. What happened?
We found it, Anne. We found Leviathan.
Was it worth it?
I don't know. We proved it can't hide anymore. That it's a part of this war just like us.
Sounds like an amazing story.
One for the history books.
Well, I look forward to hearing all about it. My father would appreciate this, knowing the truth is out there. In the meantime, Admiral Hackett has asked me to join his scientific team. We all have our part to play. I should get to it.
Take care, Anne. And thanks for all your help. Shepard out.
Commander, I finished reading your report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Hackett out.
No, I getcha. Shepard's been through some shit. I think that's the rest of it. War asset is Dr. Ann Bryson and Leviathan Enthrallment Team. Have a good night, hero. I'm probably assuming this is the end of the mission, which it looks like it is. I'm probably going to call it. Well, I mean, we're slowly getting there. We have our one Solarian on our team. One. A lot more in terms of Alliance. Dr. Ann Bryce. Heat sinks. Okay, and that's here. I guess that makes sense for that to be an alien. Just kind of shook herself up instead of, yeah, no, I get you.
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing.
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
Your men that crashed on Tuchanka, how many are there?
A platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of galactic peace. Why?
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said, it's highly classified.
I mean, I am a Spectre. I'm allowed to know
put my
things.
ass on the line. I need answers.
I can't tell you. Please understand. The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus?
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
Okay. Honestly, I would have laughed a little bit if that ended up being the case, where just being like, I can't get up, I need you to carry me, Garrus.
The Solarian Dalatrass worries about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers, but I understand her doubts. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan during the rebellions. They were that relentless.
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directing them against our colonies. We had no choice. The genophage was our last resort. So yes, Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern, but I'd rather have a grateful ally than a resentful enemy.
Reaching out to the Krogan for help must be difficult for you.
We can't allow the mistakes of our past to cloud the future. Your race and mine were once enemies. The First Contact War, as you call it. I was there, dodging shells fired by your navy. But look at us now, standing in a ship of Turian human design, working together.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
That is fair. That is completely fair. Rex, buddy, you doing okay? You scared of needles?
Hell of a show down there on Surkesh. Just like the old days, Shepard. Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads is missing.
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Aralak Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and I'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
Same, Angel. I am a sucker for it.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? They were all but extinct. The last queen promised to disappear forever or be destroyed.
I know, I was there. I've got a bad feeling about this. It may not be Rachni, maybe it is. Could be another invasion. If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to stop them.
What will you do after the genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Thank you, Rex.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
They know we'd probably win this time. But war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding.
That's fair.
What's the situation back on Tuchanka?
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces arriving. Something big is brewing. I won't let those things take Tuchanka. Not when we're about to cure the genophage. My people have had enough bad luck in our time.
Back on Surkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more. No offense.
Believe it or not, we sometimes have good ideas, Rex. You should try listening.
Yeah, but our women have so many of them. So sometimes I pretend to listen and... Well, let's just say Krogan females have tempers too.
Rex, you can't do that. You have to actually listen if you're gonna have someone listen to you. Buddy, I love you, but you need to listen, please. Just a little.
That's
or a
it for
lot,
now,
actually. A lot.
To work.
Yeah.
Something wrong?
Mordin. He got his tissue sample from me, all right. Let's just say scalpels were never meant to cut where he cut.
Hey, Critic. We're having quite the time. Yeah, I know, right, Chad? If someone says they're gonna listen and then they don't listen, of course you'd be pissed. Do I have any messages? No? Okay. I assume... Nope. Yeah.
Don't worry, Edie. Once the Krogan are gone, we'll get rid of the smell.
While this body has olfactory sensors, I do not have positive or negative associations with any specific scent.
Oh. Well, lucky you.
Hi, Cam.
Commander.
Oh, is that all?
So the Reapers did not fully exterminate their creators. That suggests they are fallible, even on large or long-term scales.
It goes good, and also a lot of being able to re-meet people that we've met in previous games.
Maximum dynamic pressure is approaching. Throttle down for minimal resistance.
Thanks, Mom.
If that is how you categorize me, I will tell you to stop slouching. Hello, Shepard.
Edie's not having it. Everyone on the ship, it feels like, is also thirsting over Edie. Which is, not weird, but also, like, please don't. It's still Edie. She's just acquired a body. We're gonna go talk to Garrus, because we can. I don't know.
Shepard, I looked over your mission report. Gotta say, it feels like we've been after these Reapers forever. From Sovereign to Leviathan, they've been a pain in the ass the whole time. But at least we're starting to see the big picture.
More
Never
like
really
the
thought
thirst
we'd get
trap.
any
No.
answers.
But
Doesn't
yes.
change much, but it does make this war feel a whole lot bigger.
Shepard's quick bounce back with having brain scrambled. Thought she would take a moment, head slower so that her lover could tend to her more. Yeah. No, that's fair. That body did belong to an assassin at one point, though. And we brought it on board to try and get more info out of it, and Edie decided to take over the body to get as much information off of it possible.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
Man. I like that Shepard's independent, but also I just kind of want to be like, oh no, I've fallen. Catch me.
No, that would...
I get you.
Something else, Commander?
I don't think so, actually. Never mind. I lied. You
Thanks
have
for
nothing
talking to
new.
me. It's my pleasure, Commander.
Which means it was, from my understanding, a DLC mission. It was a very long DLC mission. No worries, this ended up being quite a bit of a long stream. Which is fine. I was able to, I feel like, at least get a good chunk of it done. There are still so many side missions that I've unlocked. With talking to people and whatnot. So there'll definitely be a whole lot of figuring that out. Oh good, I forgot Duolingo. Oh well. I will do it tomorrow. I think with the fact that I've gone as late as I have, I should probably call it there, actually. I know you just got here, Critic, but I also realize it's coming up to 8 hours. I probably should, like, get food things. Oh, look, there's the berry duck. What a good duck. Star independent ones are the berry make a bit weak for a little bit. Exactly. And hopefully seeing family has been good. Japanese. I've been kind of slowly learning it bit by bit. Not anything on any grand gesture, but you know, it's there. It's gonna cut the music. So my apologies. Let's see. Ba-ba-da-ba. Tom's on. I very rarely get to Ray Tom. We're gonna do that. I'm probably gonna do my whole thing of listening to more than one stream because brain do that. Nice. I've only really done Duolingo. I have a book I need to read more, honestly. Very nervous about sitting in front of other people. There are a lot more people here than I thought. Well, thank you for anyone that stuck around from the raids. I appreciate it. I didn't realize so many of you all were still here. You're welcome. Let's see. Obviously, no stream Saturday. I say that because it's now over 12 for me, so... And I know everyone has different time zones. Next stream Sunday? Probably something with Epcarnus. Not sure yet what, but we'll figure it out. And if he doesn't fill up to anything, then it'll just be more Mass Effect, probably. I'd like to be able to finish this at some point. Soonish. Or eventually. Just sooner than not. So I can stop avoiding spoilers for it. Have a good night, everybody. Night, sir. Night, Angel. Night, Critic. Night, Shadow. Thanks for hanging out. Go eat Levitom. He is working on Yakuza speedrun for GDQ. Bye.